Good afternoon, everybody. It seems like it's been a while since I did an afternoon stream. Been pretty busy this last week. It's been a nightmare level of busy in the personal life. We've been doing our taxes. I've been doing quite a few interviews. Had two different companies I've been interviewing with this week, and that's been taking up a lot of my time. Been doing quite a bit while sick. Me and Yuki have both been sick. I think I'm doing pretty good right now, but she was pretty sick yesterday. She is headed to work today, so in about 1 hour I will need to get off to take her to work, but then I will be back with probably some Monster Hunter Wilds, and Hogwarts Legacy before we settle into our nighttime stream where we'll be doing World of Warcraft. I haven't really made that playlist yet. Most likely that will look like probably we'll do both of our Battle for Azeroth playthroughs, the Horde and the Alliance side. We're on episode 2 of each of those, and then we will do episode 11 of Classic most likely. Really enjoying the Classic playthrough right now. Been getting to play with a lot of viewers during stream with quite a few of the different playthroughs, so excited to do more of that. Was hoping to get on stream yesterday with a buddy of mine to play some off the grid. Another one of my game developer buddies was going to join up, but I just couldn't make it happen yesterday. Like I said, we've been kind of under the weather, and I think Yuki was not feeling too great last night. Decided to take a night off. It was a good idea, I think. So yeah, we'll get that on the calendar sometime in the near future, but today we're doing Avowed, so let's get into the studio here. Rainy day in Japan. Can't really see it too much right now on camera, but it is pretty wet out there. So yeah, rainy day. Not amazing weather, but we're still having a good time. Nice and warm inside. Go ahead and invite you into the studio here. Keep saying we're going to get some of these decorations up on the wall back here. I actually think I might change quite a few things on this wall over here. I really like my Mickey Mouse and Walt Disney photos, but I think maybe I need to get some World of Warcraft stuff in the scene, since I don't have any World of Warcraft stuff in the scene. Yuki does really awesome canvases, so it'd be really cool to get maybe some of my my main graphic images up on the wall. Also got some like Disney ride vehicle and facade blueprints that I want to get up. They're all sitting ready to be framed. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Just a lot of things. I did pick up some storage. I've got a 4 terabyte external drive that I picked up just for the channel, so we can archive all the videos and stuff that we're doing. Had a couple computer scares recently where I went to turn on my computer and it said Windows wouldn't load. Kind of gave me a heart attack and made me realize I need to be backing everything up. So probably today or tomorrow I am going to take a little bit of time off from gaming to just back everything up and make sure everything is preserved for all the work I've been putting into the channel. Would hate to see all that disappear. So yeah, let's see. Last week we were playing Avowed. Let's get into the game stream here. I got logged out. There was some type of an update. Let me switch over from our stream music to the capture card. Hold on 1 minute. Okay, you should have audio now. The bars are bouncing around. That tells me you do have audio. Let me give myself some audio and turn on the TV speakers. Turning on the TV speakers. Listen, TV speakers. Okay, there we go. Alright, yeah, it's a kind of a weird setup I have to do for the capture card. There's an audio lag that happens. Let me turn that down. That's a little too dramatic right now. Let me get that down a little bit for me. That should be good enough. Yeah, it's about like a 2-second lag or so from when you do something in game to when it picks up from my speakers, and I just really can't play like that. So I'm using my TV audio for me, and I'm doing the Elgato capture card directly for audio for you guys. If anybody happens to come upon the stream and there's audio cut out, let me know right away. It did happen with Avowed once already. Not sure if it was Avowed or if it was the capture card itself, but it was not me. Oh, that's some cool concept art. I wonder if that is concept art or if it was made with the idea to show it as a loading screen. It looks like concept art though. So yeah, last we were here, we cleared out the lady's house of her dinosaur-like friends. I'm not really sure she's too on the up and up. It seems like she had some type of relationship with these lizards that she asked me to kill. I kind of found out about it after the fact. I'm kind of wishing I maybe had a chance to talk to him, but that is one thing that has been kind of weird about Avowed. Like, it kind of presents you with situations like that where you would think, okay, I'm going to have an option here. I'm going to be able to decide how I'm going to proceed forward, but no, they just run in and attack you. So I was kind of wanting to talk it out with them, but no way to do so. So we'll see if anything comes of that later. What is this? Test your metal. Who said I have metal? Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisian native, an Adrian newcomer, or anyone else, you're welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold unless you want to be the next one to test my theory that Kith can fly. I don't know what a Kith is, I don't know what a Paradisian is, and I don't know what an Adrian is. So I'm a little bit, it's a little much all at one time. But only straight towards the ground. That only Kith can fly, but only straight to the ground. That doesn't make much sense. Come to the top of Magrin's essay. Yeah, it's just so many foreign words mixed in with the dialogue here. I know we're trying to build a new world, but it is a little much to take in. Okay, so that's just I guess there's an arena feature or something. Is this the arena that I'm accidentally walking into? Am I gonna be... Okay, so starting the character now, my weapons are away. I would like to be able to walk around like this with my weapons away. I'm not sure what the hotkey for that is, aside from logging out of the game. Let me see if I can find that out. Game controller. Okay. Swap weapon sets. Oh, sheath weapon sets is... I see. Okay. Oh, there's a toggle perspective button. RS. Okay, let me try both of those actually. Okay, so first I guess we'll get our weapons out. Okay, that's one of my mysteries solved. Okay, now what is this? Oh, okay. So we could play this third person if we want to. I had heard that there was a mode, but I didn't think it was something I could toggle on and off anytime I wanted. Interesting. I'll have to play around with that a little bit. I'm kind of enjoying the first person mode right now, but I may try out some third person too. I just realized I'm in full screen mode without any of my setup. Hold on, let me get you into the right one. There we go. And if you're wondering why my box is up here on this game, it's just because that's where least of the action happens. After playing it a little bit, I moved some stuff around, and there's some abilities and stuff that come up that I need to have on the bottom. So, okay, we went up there last time. Let's see if anybody else in town wants to talk. We can talk about your hat. No, okay. You protecting the chickens? You the chicken lady? See, if I was a environment artist and I had the game developers okay here, I would put a man with white hair and a beard and a little bow tie and have him leaning up against the post. You know, dress him in local clothing, but just kind of make a little KFC Easter egg there. That would be kind of funny, I think. But that's the type of stuff that these days you can't get away with as much inside studios. They tell you to take it out, even though we put it in. Used to be a lot more free with that. That's weird, like the AO felt like it remained for a bit after the item was gone. Can I jump this? Oh, I can. Okay. What's that? Oh, it's another common sword. Is there any penalty for stealing in this? I think that's the same as the sword that I have. Yeah, literally the same thing. Okay. Do we have a... Okay, we do have a weight limit. I hate weight limits. That's one function that I just kind of wish would disappear. Let me light this place up a bit. Okay, I didn't really light it up very much, but... Yeah, so, if anybody is tuning in for the first time on this playthrough, I have just started. This is my very first playthrough of the game. It's been a mixture of cool stuff and weird stuff.
You're not working or selling something. You're
Sorry, give them the floor.
Clear the way.
Now listen, you might be big in idea, but these are our dogs, not yours. You're in for a rude surprise if you think we'll answer to you.
Fine. Have it your way.
Whoever made that knife flipping animation made sure that we all know about it. There's been quite a few players that are sitting around with their knife flipping action. Is this okay to walk in here? This looks a little infected. Oh, I thought that was like an animal or something at first. Okay, so we just did like a little bit of a loop. Oh, is that coin? Is that coin? Yeah, if there's no stealing penalties, then we're just gonna go all in. I am wearing my my Pirates shirt today. This is a Spirit jersey from Pirates of the Caribbean in Los Angeles. I ordered it. Unfortunately, I didn't get to go myself. I had a annual pass at Disneyland in California, though, for a long time, so I feel like I deserve it. So we're gonna be pirating away today. I mean, I'm kind of playing a pirate, if you think about it. As you can see, one of my loadouts is a pistol and a sword, and then the other is magical. I might replace the book with a sword as well too, just so we do. But I don't know. This is kind of cool. I kind of like it this way. So we're going to be kind of a magical pirate, I guess. Okay, we have learned how to sheathe their weapons, so we can be a little more polite when we walk around.
Are all paradisans like this?
Okay. What's a paradisian? Now, this town is kind of falling apart.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shanty town, but, well,
How do
you
I...
know.
Yeah.
Looks like he has something he wants to say to me, but...
Dawnshore is
there
most
nowhere else?
people's first view of the living lands,
Perhaps
and
the
last
adherents
brush
of
with
the
civilization.
recruits.
No thanks.
Between
I'd
tensions
rather
in the
risk the
city
journey
and
further
threats
inland than
outside,
throw my lot in with
militia's
them.
in over their heads.
Your funeral, I guess.
Sorry, let's get somewhere a little quieter so I can actually hear you talk. I'm wondering how I clear that exclamation mark above his head. What do I do about that? Let's see. Whoa, not that. Not that. That was a waste. No, not that either. Luckily, there's no like friendly fire or anything. I can see right next to Kai's health bar, he's got a little exclamation mark there. That probably means there's something he wants to tell me or something that I need to do, but I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do there. Okay, I've got 2 points I can put in, it looks like. Okay, carry capacity. I'm sorry, but I have to put into this early because this is one thing that will make me hate a game if I constantly have to go back to town and carry more. I can't carry more stuff. Let's see. Perception. You know what? I'm going hard into that. It also gives me more damage, so that's a good thing. I just don't want to get burdened down by not being able to carry cool armor or something that I find. What does that put us at for capacity? 64 or 160. Okay, so that's a little safer. We were kind of riding it a little bit. Armor fit for the wild. Survive the living lands. You'll need to scavenge for supplies. Upgrade your gear. Upgrade your armor at the workbench. Head back to the party camp and use the workbench. Where is the party camp? Okay. Let's do that first. I'm interested about this party camp stuff. Maybe that's a place where we can talk to Kai about whatever it is he wants to talk about. I sure don't remember making a camp here. I haven't even been out to this area yet. That's a nice vista. I like that. Yeah, a lot of these environments, they look better when you get closer, because I think whatever lighting tricks they're doing and post-processing stuff kind of fades out. Okay, before we talk to him, let's take care of our own party. We'll explore this area. This is the party camp, huh? You can set up a party camp at large Adria waystones. Okay, so we like these crystals, I guess? Sure, let's set up a party. I'm not inviting any of the villagers. They've all been kind of horrible so far. Oh wow, the nighttime vibe looks really cool. Set up a party camp living there. Set up a party camp will fully restore your health. Okay, in party camp you can speak with companions.
I haven't seen this much excitement.
Upgrade and enchant their gear.
Perhaps
Cook,
I've got
store
you
extra
to thank
items
for
in the
bringing
party
it with
stash
you
and
on board.
collect something that just got cut off. Okay, well let's talk to Kai here by the fire.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
Still continue to get these arcane scholar prompts, even though I'm not an arcane scholar. We're gonna make use.
You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails?
Yes, I look forward to putting my skills to practical application. Hardly I like to complement my research with experience. Well, I mean,
The living lands won't disappoint
did okay in the
that
fight.
regard. Though the experiences on offer here have been the end of plenty of intrepid sorts. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the living lands.
Okay, 1 second. You know, I'm just realizing I've got this. I finally downloaded the OBS bot. I don't know if it's supposed to be called OBS bot or OBS bot, but the for my 2 cameras that I have, I downloaded the software for it. So now I have a lot more control over Zoom and things like that in an easy to do way. So maybe I will. Yeah, and I think I can add presets. Let's add preset for that. Call that preset 2. Okay, so we'll be able to be a little bit closer up in the corner box here. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Depends on how close you guys really want to see me. You know what? Let's go a little bit further out. Let's go about here. There we go. Okay, let's see. I'm investigating the Dream Scourge. I'd rather talk about why you're helping me. Well, sure, yeah, he kind of just showed up out of nowhere.
Besides curiosity as to why a foreign scholar was sent to the frontier, I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Claviger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it. Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge.
Seeing how bad it can get, people are right to fear. That's why I'm here, to find the source and put a stop to it. What's known
Not
about
much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts.
I don't think I know how it starts, but I've seen how it ends.
And here I was hoping for good news.
We're being honest.
Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
And I mean, I am doing my best to pay attention to everything that's going on with the lore, but I have to say I am having a really hard time following all the different names of factions, races, diseases, monsters. All of it is brand new, but I think there needs to probably be a little bit more explanation for it. I don't have that problem with WoW, really. I mean, from time to time, I get confused about certain things, but yeah, it does. It seems like quite a lot to take on all at once. So a little bit confusing. We'll figure it out as we go, but I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied you. Okay, so foreign troops. I guess the Clavenger are foreign troops here. Heard the living lands were a lawless frontier. A little order and stability are needed.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Well, I mean, up until last episode, my main stake was I just want to have a gun because I want to go shoot things. I want to have a gun in one hand and a sword in the other. And yeah, beyond that, not too much really. But hey, I've achieved that, so let's help out. I want to help out. I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge one way or another. I serve at the Emperor's pleasure, and he sent me there. That's it. Everyone's heard tales of living came for the adventure. Something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I can feel a connection. Sure, we'll go with that. Sounds mystical.
Just be careful where you say that.
Oh, really?
That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking.
I wonder if this is stuff that he's going to remember and change his interactions.
Shoot.
Okay, let's find out about Kai. It sounds like he's going to be a big character for us.
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Where were you before?
It's called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
Kind of seems like he just tried to dodge a question there a bit. What did you do before you came to the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rawatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough.
Oh, okay, so he's a Navy.
I was part of our campaign to establish
officer.
a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago. Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rawatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the
So many different
pirate-ridden
groups and
archipelago,
factions.
civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
I'm just gonna say yikes.
I was young and naive, and maybe that's no excuse. The Juana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I don't...
Seems like a smart guy. So what did you do?
I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years. That's why there were only so many options for a Rawatayan deserter with no training and anything else.
So he's
As a mercenary,
Rawatari.
I figured I could at least
I guess
choose my
those are some type of
battles and my crew.
seafaring people.
I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Yeah. Though, in a lot of ways, it feels like I didn't really start living until I got here. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences. Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you.
Yeah, Kai continues to be a, I don't really know why he joined our party. He just kind of showed up all of a sudden, but he seems to be a real, I don't know, easygoing, easy to get along with guy.
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales?
Okay, maybe he'll tell us more about what this race is. We have Amawa and Ardir. Okay, so he's called Amawa, and he's from Rawatai.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rawatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere.
I want to know though, do they
or
live like
making a
under
living
the
on go.
water or near
That's
it?
where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
I've been to Rawatai. I remember near constant storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms, battered by waves. We call it
I do
the
like
rough
this lore.
country.
This is making me
And old
get into
trenchers
it more.
say it's made us who we are. We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rawatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Okay, adversary builds a strength and character. Adversity.
You'd
be
fit
positive.
right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rawatai a difficult place to live
Kind of reminds me of
shaped
the
our
orcs
people
from World of
and our
Warcraft.
kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the
We're all
coast to
choosing,
protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all
Durotar
our
as a place
shortage of
that
fertile soil,
wasn't fertile
Rawatai's land is abundant in
to make
saltpeter,
the
copper,
keep the
iron, most of the other
orcs
materials you need to outfit your
roughing
military
it
with weapons and cannons.
tough.
We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
So I guess they're also expansionists. Maybe not him, but his empire.
It's been hard won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the Living Lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it.
Yeah, his comments have been pretty funny throughout. Okay, well, sure, we only got one
I'll
more to
tell
go.
you
Let's
what
do
I
it.
can.
No, you know what? I think we've
I'll be
talked
here
enough.
if you
We
need
can
me.
talk more. Unspent companion
After your
ability.
voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the
How do we do
rocking of the
that?
ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Let's see. Chanting session. Oh, can we select a unique weapon from the left side on the screen to chant? Choose a replacements for primary. Okay. I don't think I have any of those, but yeah, it looks like I don't have any weapons that I can do that yet. What is this? Okay, upgrade weapons. Select a weapon or piece of armor from the left side of the screen to upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have enough materials. Okay. You may also combine upgrade materials to create those of higher quality. Materials come in numerous type, weapon material, armor material, universal material. I hope they label them. That'll be hard to remember. Universal herbs, Adra, and enchanting. Okay, that is a lot of different stuff. Please continue to walk me through it. Can I upgrade this? Common quality +1. Yeah. What do I need to do that? Oh, wow. That... I mean, that's the... Huh. Man, maybe I should have done my gun on that one. I don't know if upping the physical damage on a wand correlates to its actual spell damage. Looks like I don't have any more crafting. Let's see, to upgrade my pistol I need branches. Okay, so I think we need to get picking up a bunch of stuff. We need to go do some exploring and get some upgrades done. Crafting. Weird, there's a downgrade button. What's this? Store items? Okay, guess we can... Not gonna be using a shield. Dagger, bow, hammer. Gelatinous sack of flammable liquid. Strange. Okay, this... Not quite sure what that is, but maybe we need it. Oh, these are grenades. I'm supposed to be able to put something in my inventory as like a grenade slot, I believe. Okay, am I wearing this vindictive band? No, I should be though. Sit black iron ring. On closer examination, the depictions represent some of the most poisonous plants known to the world. Why is that on my ring? Should I be wearing that? Oh, lace strike. Critical hits land poison damage. Okay, that's a cool thing to have on a ring. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff there. Upgradable stuff. Shipment. Okay, okay, so we've got grenades on, but I guess we can also do these. Okay, those are equipped down there. I see them. Okay, so yeah, I think we're good there. You guys, hold on one second. I will be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys roasting by the fire for a second. Give me 1 minute. Whoa, that is a really close shot. Hold on, we're gonna have to go back to our first preset. Sorry to surprise you there. No, that's I'm gonna go all the way out, and that will be our preset one. Sorry, playing with my camera settings right now. Okay, we want that one for that shot. Okay, and then we have that shot for our other one. Okay. Still getting used to using this one. We will play with it on the go. Sorry about that. We are at the campfire here. I did need to wander into the bushes and get rid of all that coffee and orange juice I had. So yeah, it happens. The stream must go on. So I think we've gotten all we needed out of Kai. He looks like he's satisfied now. Yeah, he doesn't have the exclamation anymore, so apparently he just wanted to get that off of his chest. Let me make sure there's nothing else we can do at the camp. Oh, they said something about upgrading our companions, which I haven't figured out how to do yet. Party stash, companion camp conversations. Okay, so we got quite a bit of info here. Camp conversations. Okay, enchanting stations. Party camp. Cooking. We haven't tried our hand at cooking yet. We did use the stash. Upgrade materials. Upgrading. We did some upgrading weapon and a workbench. Okay, I'm still really not seeing anything about actually upgrading my companions, though. I don't know how he levels up. I can see my character, but I don't see my companions. 0 points available. Oh, there we are. Companion. Okay, it's at the bottom. Okay, so Kai's got some shooty action going on here. Do we want him to have more defense? Be able to leap? Crashes down upon the enemy, stunning and taunting. Okay, so we're basically using him as a tank. I kind of like that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make him a tank. We are playing a hunter after all. Little did we know we have a sentient being as our pet. I don't know if that makes me an evil person or what. I'm not sure. The less we think about that, the better, probably. Journal. Okay, let's look at the cooking thing really quick and see if that's something we can do. Because I am in need of food and stuff. Okay, this gives back that. Okay, this gives back Beauregard Lane. Can I make this? Okay, it looks like I have some meat. Okay, I made some of that. Can I make some tea? Yeah, we have apples, we have mushrooms. That sounds like a horrible tea, but we're gonna make it. The darkest Rottian chocolate cookie. Okay, I guess Kai's gonna teach us how to make this here. Perception and dexterity plus 10%. Okay, we're making cookies. Yes. I just want to make sure I don't make things that will mess up my ability to upgrade gear. Oh, we've got some actual... Okay, now this one, I think this would... Making more grenades would probably take some of our... Let me see what it takes. A pelt? That might be needed for Yeah, you know what? Let's hold off on making grenades. I haven't used grenades yet. I'm not sure if that's something I really need. Looks like we have lots of mushrooms. We can make some of this. Salted trout. I am not a fish guy, but we can make it because I need health back. Cured loin. Okay. Can make it cured. Okay. I think that's probably good enough. I don't think we need... Well, here, let's make some more mushroom tea. Sausages. Okay, I see. So we're going to combine some of our other stuff that we have. Okay, so we've gone from raw meat to cured meat to now we're doing sausages. So sausage was the end goal here. Okay, so we are all sausaged up. We got some sausages for tomorrow. What is this on the plant? Can I take that? Oh, okay. I'll get that when I wake up. Could I just go to the tent? Or I just leave? Okay, we'll just leave. Exit here. Oh, you know what? I might have to pitch another tent here. Well, pitch a tent. That didn't sound right. It looks like this was an actual quest to... Looks like this is kind of unlimited. I don't think there's any resource I'm spending by pitching a tent. Oh, there I go, saying pitching a tent again. It's funny the way that that sentence has now become something dirty, but there also are situations where you just need to talk about pitching an actual tent. Yeah, it looks like the upgrading the armor is not an optional thing. I need to do this for the quest. So is there an armor piece? Any piece? Oh, there's not. I used all my stuff. Okay, so I need Perdician ladder, whatever that is. And yeah, it looks like the pelts were a good idea to hold on to instead of making grenades. Okay, I'm gonna have... Well, sorry about that. Still got a little bit of a cough here. I'm gonna have to go out and find some ingredients. We're gonna be a little more mindful of picking up ingredients because it looks like it has a very rich crafting system, which, those lights are only harvestable at night. Those leaves. Oh no, here they are, over here. Oh, we already got them. Okay. Let's see if we can't get into a fight or something. Not with these guys. These guys look tough.
Really is tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. This.
People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around though.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm kind of
I'm
getting
just
it.
hoping Inquisitor Ludwig
The
and
Erdrian
Stilbroke don't see this and take
soldiers
matters into their own
are
hands.
not really an occupying,
Nobody
well, they're kind of an
deserves to die
occupying
for this.
force that
And that's
are
exactly what would happen to those bloody
supposedly
fools.
here on a mission to help people, but it seems like the natives are not too happy about it. So yeah, we'll have to get more information to see who's actually in the right here. Wow, yeah, the movement feels better when I've got my guns away. Glad I figured out how to holster that. I still haven't gotten any quest or anything pointing me towards that lighthouse, which I assumed was a, what is that? That's a fancy cow. That is a super fancy cow. That is a beast. I don't know what I was expecting to find in a cow. Wow, he mooed at me. Let's get out of here before he gets angry. Just having fun exploring the town here. If anybody watching this is new to my channel, you might be wondering why I go through things so slow and methodically. It's just kind of the way I play games. I am a game artist myself. I've worked on a lot of AAA franchises like Call of Duty, Halo, Destiny, a lot of Ubisoft properties, made Assassin's Creed maps for Xdefiant. Yeah, worked on a lot of different games and stuff, so getting to look under the hood of other games and kind of see how they're put together is something that I kind of go through pretty slowly and just enjoy it. So if you're looking for like a breakneck, let's get to the end type of playthrough, this is probably not the right channel for you, but everybody is welcome if you can put up with me. Is that a backpack? Ooh, that looks like a backpack. And I am wearing my pirate shirt today, my Disney Pirates of the Caribbean shirt here, so we're gonna, in our true nature, we're gonna steal whatever we find here. Yeah, this is quite a bit. I wish I could take the backpack too. Whoa, okay, just you, Kai. I thought that was like the owner of the backpack. I was feeling a little guilty there. One thing I probably also need to do, I always forget to do this, but we should do this more often. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. I do need to remind you all to, if you are enjoying the content that you see and you do like the channel, please go ahead and give me a like and subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch. Personally, I'm putting more effort into the YouTube side of things right now, so that's where you can help me out most. If you can hit the like and subscribe, and then turn on the little bell thing so you get updates when I make updates, which is almost every single day. I have a big backlog of videos if for some reason I'm not on for a day. I've got quite a few series that are in progress that episodes will go up for, so quite a lot of activity on the channel. Just also, you know, in general, if you're a fan of video games and the people that make them, you got one right in front of you right here, right now, and I could use some help with it. So just a like and subscribe would be great. Just got to do that reminder. My subscriber count is kind of slow to grow right now, so I need to put some more effort into reminding people. So sorry if these messages become annoying. If you want, you can. I'll go full screen on them when I ask for these, so you can know when to skip through if you don't want to hear it. But yeah, let's get back to the gameplay, and it's like we got about 20 more minutes so we can do Avowed, and then we do have to drop Yuki the other half of this stream. She's on stream quite a bit as well, but she's got to go to work today, so we're gonna drop her off at work, and then when we come back, we're gonna do some Monster Hunter Wilds and some Hogwarts Legacy, and then at nighttime we're going to be doing World of Warcraft with some of the community, most likely. Alright, let's see, what do we find under the bridge? Apparently under the bridge is a good place to go and look for materials. I found it's probably a hobo camp down here. We're going to pick it clean though, because we're pirates, and it's everybody's for themselves here. I kind of like that knife too, but I guess I can't have that. The most unfortunate tale of Favia and Burnett, a villain tragedy. Let's see how long. Ooh, this is pretty long. I'm just gonna scan this here. This is holding up. People on stream, you can slow down the video if you want to actually read all of this here. Favia, pray mortal, why have you come here? This was my love. What have you done with her? Always. Okay, my love. Prepare yourself. Okay, this is like kind of hammy. Yeah, this is a little. Ooh, this is rough to get through. This is like, I think, their version of his blade, his weapon, I shall be impaled upon him and cut. Okay, so it looks like it didn't have. I think it's like a Romeo and Juliet type parody, kind of a trashy romance novel. Not that Romeo and Juliet is a trashy romance novel, but kind of read like one there. What is this? It doesn't look like something I would want to pick up, but Kraken horn. Okay. Wow. The things we can use to get some health back is pretty insane. Okay. I am liking. Okay, this is a really nice scene here. I really like. I've had some issues with the lighting of the game, but under the bridge here, this is really nice. I don't know if this was on purpose or just a happy accident that the shadows landed right where they did. But man, this is a nice silhouette. I love how the tree here, it kind of frames the view to the ship out there. Really cool. Seems well thought out. So there's this game so far has been a mix of good and bad as far as the art goes. I mean, overall, really good art, but just some of the placement of said art has been a little bad, I think. But yeah, even the stuff that was placed weird, it was good art. It just wasn't placed in a very good spot. And just kind of the overall muddiness and overuse of certain colors between the terrain and the buildings is still a glaring issue for me. These stones here are just too close in the color range to those bricks that are up there, and I would like to see a little bit more of a separation from nature and organic materials versus the man-made stuff. But hey, you know, every game, who knows what the circumstances of this project were. This might have been the best it could get to run at performance. Frame rate is always a thing in games. Oh yeah, we put this guy off yesterday. Let's go ahead and talk to him. Maybe he has a quest that'll send us off for some action.
I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor.
Okay, it looks like I'm not smart enough to use that option. I can speak to fish and shoot fire from my eyes. It's incredible. Okay, we're not going to say that. Shoot him. Oh, okay. Shoot him a fury of side eye. I like being mysterious. Okay, we'll go with that.
I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Surely you see.
Oh, I didn't really mean it in a mean way. I just wanted to fool around.
Quite unusual. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you? I assume that's a no?
Yeah, have you seen a cartographer in there, a human about my height? Not to be rude, but where is this going?
His name is Girmund.
We only have about 15 minutes of stream left, so I kind of want him to hurry up.
Map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a... Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as
I
big
hope
as
not
plates.
spiders.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
If you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern route.
So he's more
If
after
you
the
find
map
him,
than he is
bring his
the
work to my shop. You're
actual
welcome
dude
anytime.
we're looking for.
I have quite...
I mean, most likely we're going to find the dude mauled by spiders and bears and lizard people, and that'll be that. This game doesn't seem to let the humans in Quest live very long. To think a gripe about... Okay, anyways, here now, set up a camp in the cavern. Okay, so this is the last journal entry.
Well,
Let's go ahead and try to
that's
do
our
that.
marching
That
orders,
sounds
then.
like fun. We don't have the tools to upgrade our adventure stuff. And yeah, I think this is a side quest, but yeah, we just doing whatever interests us. Like we said, we're not trying to mainline the story or anything. Okay, so there are some documents. Okay, so it keeps everything in there. Okay, mapping the living lands. Yes, that is what we want to follow. Looked like there was a little skull on a sword, so I mean, I think maybe that's a indicator that that is a kill quest, or how do we? Trying to remember how we find the cartographer in Dawnshore. Where's our map? Message from afar. Huh, okay, so looks like, am I just not remembering how to actually track a quest properly? I feel like I should be getting a different, this is to upgrade my gear. Am I still following that quest on accident? Still learning how to play this game, so there's going to be a little bit of this at the beginning. I want to make sure I'm following that. Show completed. Track. Okay, we'll reset it. Track. Okay, I should be tracking this. Stayed in Dawnshore. The Cartographers' letter states that they were in the region's eastern side, somewhere near a cavern. Okay. Maybe that's all we have to go on this one, which is okay. I don't mind quests that don't walk it in for you, but if there is a waypoint, I would use it just for the sake of the playthrough, since I do...
how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for
yeah,
them?
so they feel unloved. Poor guys. Yeah, I already do a lot of...
It's only been a few years. They'll come around eventually, I'm sure of it. They
wandering off the beaten path and going off on random tangents myself. So I mean, if there are any things that can keep us on track a little bit more, like a waypoint, I would definitely be into it. Although, what is that shed? I want to know what's in that shed right now. There is a dummy. Nothing at all, it looks. Okay. Oh, there was something. Oh, there's a common bow here. Okay. I think that's the same as the one I have. I did not really enjoy the...
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started.
Sounds like my closet is being robbed by Yuki right now. I heard some shifting. Oh, here, something to do here. Okay. Oh, that's kind of fun. I like the combat now that I have some options. Yeah, I like switching back and forth between the gun and the sword. And what's this? What is this stuff in the air here? Is that an effect somebody forgot to take away? Most likely. Yeah, somebody probably placed a effect there and then forgot to take it off. Must have been something there at some point. Oh, a treasure chest. That's where you usually put your treasure chests, with a bunch of copper right on the dock. Good place for that. I think they kind of deserve it at that point. We're supposed to be heading off to the east, though, and right now we're going further and further north, I think. So let's get a little bit back on track. Now, I am really liking the viewscapes that I'm getting here. Very different from other games I've played. The open space and the scale of the environments, as far as like the oh, we got some critters here. The buildings and stuff from afar just seem really cool and grand. Oh, spiders, gross. Let's kill them with fire. Die anything with more than 2 eyes needs to die.
You're not looking so good.
Yeah, I'm not. Is my health gonna go back up on its own, or do I really need to eat? Ew, spider legs. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I was poisoned there. Looks like the poison has subsided. I was just curious if I get my health back automatically at a slow rate, or if I really have to use my potions and such, and food. Yeah, it looks like it's not coming back, so let's go ahead and let's see, where is it? No. Yeah, what's this? Left trigger is consumables. Well, we have all that sausage we made. Looks like that would put us right back up, but what else do we have? We have grog. We don't need to be getting drunk right now. Okay, I guess we'll have one sausage to make ourselves feel better. Not all the way better though, so. We did get some experience points, so that is cool. Looks like we got about 5 minutes left, so I think this little shack here is where we're gonna shack up for a bit while I go take, oh, another backpack. I love the way people leave all these backpacks laying around. I kind of worry about all the adventures that I'm robbing, but they'll get along somehow. Alright, so we will go ahead and put our stuff away, and we'll stare at Kai here and try to creep him out. Yeah, so it's been fun so far. I'm enjoying getting back to Avowed. Let me get our sound off here. Yeah, so this has been, what is this? Where are we at? We're on our 4th episode of Avowed. Not too far into it yet. We're still right in the opening area. Although I do just right now, I just noticed while I was staring at Kai here that it looks like there is a little cavern there in the distance to the left. That very well might be the cavern that we're looking for. They did say something about spiders, and that's definitely a spider-infested cavern. It's really cool. I like the angle of that cavern too. The way the foundations of the building above are kind of crumbling in and kind of just making the whole thing feel kind of tilted. And I think when you do stuff, when you tilt things at odd angles and stuff, it kind of plays with humans' emotions and makes them feel a little bit unsettled. Even if you don't really think about it, it's just one of those like subconscious things where something feels a bit off and it makes you feel a bit off. So I think that they probably had that in mind when they were doing that. It's a cool trick to do with environments. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and take Yuki to work. She'll be back later tonight, so I'll need to go pick her up at night too. So I think we're probably gonna do this for a while. This kind of play non-World of Warcraft games. Here, let's get some good scenery while we talk. Yeah, well, we'll get some non-World Warcraft games during the day. We are going to go back to doing coffee chat. I've had to stop on coffee chat for a little bit, just because my episode backlog has become so big that the topics are becoming less relevant. Although, unfortunately, a lot of them are still relevant, because a lot of them have had to do with layoffs. But kind of twofold on the coffee chat front. I have like 24 episodes in the can, and I just uploaded episode 17 today. So we are a little bit behind. The episodes that I'm uploading are a few weeks old at this point. So I think I need to work through the backlog and get those up to the channel before I start filming others. The other is just, it's been a really busy week. We're doing our taxes, had a few interviews, my visa extension just came up, so and then on top of it we've been sick, so it really hasn't been good coffee chat time, really, because like that's the episode where we just kind of hang out and I talk about things that I'm thinking about, and especially with the news last week of Marvel Rivals being shut down by NetEase when it's a super successful game. a lot of the stuff, I had another studio of mine closed down. It's hard to see back here, but I still have my old name tag back here. It's kind of hidden by Walt Disney's bench there. But yeah, Warner Brothers Monolith, where I worked on the Lord of the Rings Shadows of War game, was shuttered last week. They were working on the Wonder Woman game. The last game they put out was the one that I worked on, the Shadows of War. So I wasn't a part of the Wonder Woman game at all. I left before that happened, but it's a shame. Anytime all these people get put out of work, that's my alarm to tell me to go downstairs and go drive to work. But anytime all these people are put out of work, it's just, for me, every time it happens, it's more stress and just puts me in a bad mood, because my LinkedIn is flooded with a lot of people that were at those studios, and now all of them and their families, they're worried, they're looking for work. So yeah, it's sometimes it's just you feel in the mood where you just don't really want to talk about it. But yeah, that with how busy I've been, it just hasn't been a great time for coffee chat, really. I do think I'm gonna work through these. We'll try to get like an episode or two up a day. I might do them in bulk just to get them up, so we can talk about stuff on a daily basis. Kind of get it up and then up on YouTube the same day, so it's current and not 2 weeks behind. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on that though. Thanks for joining us for some Avowed. The stream is going to hang around. I'm going to leave the stream on while I drive her to work really quick. Next up is, well, we'll have to see. I'll look at the time when I get back. We might do a little bit more Avowed just because we are kind of right when we're about to go in the spider cave here, which looks pretty interesting. And after that, we will do some Monster Hunter and some Hogwarts Legacy too. So tune in, feel free to hang out. For the time being though, I'm going to go ahead and go through the exit series here. Go ahead and take a look at my awesome orc peon. Until we found the third person camera, I was hoping you guys would just believe I was an orc, but kind of gave myself away with that one there. So yeah, thanks for stopping by. Stream will continue, but this episode is over. Okay, so that one is over. As I said, we're going to stay on stream. Feel free to hang out if you like. If you pop in and wonder what's going on next, probably a little bit more Avowed, I think. I'm kind of into it right now. I would like to get a little further into the game and see what's up with Avowed, because I still haven't really formed a full opinion on it yet. But hang out, or come back in. I would guess it'd be probably about 40 minutes or so till I'm back. I'm gonna drop her off and be right back. But yeah, I will keep the let me make sure the music is on shuffle here for you guys, so we can keep up the cool music. Shuffle, I want that on. Yeah, shuffle is on. Okay, so we should keep shuffling around that playlist. Got about 20 songs for you there, so feel free to hang out. I will be back. Almost ready to go here for another episode. I just need to make a title card really quick. We're going to do one more of Avowed, and then after that we're going to jump into Monster Hunter Wilds and Hogwarts Legacy. So give me a couple minutes to make a title card and we'll be good to go. Good afternoon / evening, everybody. So going into our second episode of the day, we had a little intermission in between while I took Yuki to work. Had to go drop her off and run some errands. I am back. We're going to do, I think, one more hour of Avowed. It was just starting to get interesting when we had to stop to take her to work. So yeah, for those of you joining us on YouTube, there's an episode right before this, so hopefully you watched that too. If not, check it out. Got to make this a kind of an every episode thing here, but please do, if you like the content that I'm doing, please take the time to hit the like and subscribe button on YouTube. Any help you can give as far as tuning into my updates and hitting the little bell icon to make sure you get those updates is a big help for the channel and for me. I am trying to hit 1,000 subscribers. Hopefully, I'd like to set a goal of about 6 months or so. I'd like to be at 1,000. We're doing really good on watch time. We're about 100 or 400 hours of watch time. And views we're doing pretty good as well, but I do need to get some subscribers, so hopefully I can do some advertising for the channel. But in the meantime, any help you can give by taking a little bit of time to hit the like and subscribe really helps me out. Game developers pour a lot of our heart and soul into our games, and the industry has kind of been a big ball of crap recently, to put it lightly. But yeah, if you like games and you want to help out a game developer, as I always say, here's one right here. Help me by hitting that like and subscribe. So let's get back into Avowed here. I really have started to have some fun with this game. I think since I got the gun, really, that's what it was. The spell casting is cool. Let's come on inside the studio. It's very wet and rainy. Look, check this out. I think it's getting kind of windy too. The wind has put some water spots on our window there, so yeah, it's a little nasty outside, but it's nice and warm inside. Come out and hang out with me in the studio here. The house is quiet now because Yuki's at work. So when Yuki is away, we will play. No, that's not a slogan. That's not something that we do here. But we are going to play some Avowed, so I guess it's kind of true. We're already in game. At the end of the last game, we had just come across a spider cave that looked rather ominous, and we were just told also that we had some dude that we need to help out, who also might have been taken by spiders. So I'm putting 2 and 2 together here and coming up with no answer because I don't know how to do math. I'm a artist. I don't know anything about math. Math stresses me out. That's what I know. But we're gonna try to help our buddy out. My guess is he's already spider bait, but let's go check it out. If you have arachnophobia, this might not be the episode for you because I have a go ahead and resume. Our buddy Kai is hanging out with us here. Let me make sure our audio's in, so let's go ahead and turn off our stream music and get into our game music. You should be hearing it now. I see it bouncing up and down. I don't have that audio, so I'm going to use my TV speakers. Let me turn that on. There we go. Okay, so I can hear that now too. There is a way to do it directly out of my PC speakers, but it does have some lag and it's really annoying to me, so I'm going to continue doing it this way. Yeah, so Kai is hanging out here. As you can see off to the left there, we've got a spider den, and I think we're supposed to find this cartographer near a spider den, so let's see if this is a spot. Either way, we're going to go in and probably shoot some spiders, so get ready for that. Fire will be our friend here, I think. For that, though, what is this house? Do they have anything that I can have? I'm a guy looking for stuff right now. I've just learned that Avowed has quite a bit of crafting. Now, spiders are already in here too. Great. I hear like a shiny sound, like something, you know, item. Oh, okay, already. Is this our cartographer friend? Steel-plated boots. Okay, that is something I don't have. I don't think I have any boots. Note to a fisherman. A note written in careful hand, brief but scribed with excitement. My dear friend, the rumors are true. The cave you so blindly you run towards is haunted. Okay. Okay, so maybe they're ghost spiders, or otherwise occupied by a creature of malefic intent. Malefic. Malefic. Is that where the word maleficent comes from? Huh. Yeah. I'm learning new words. Education. You may find abundant fishing, but you will more likely find your death. Okay. Pleading, your beloved Edda. Okay, yeah. Edda was right. Homeboy is taking a dirt nap. But we got his boots. Dirt nap for you, new boots for me. We are role-playing our pirate character, because I am kind of a pirate. I came off of a ship, I have a pistol, I have a sword. I just so happen to also have a wand, so I'm a magical pirate. That's even cooler. Let's see. +5 to carry capacity. Oh, okay. That's awesome, because seeing the steel boots, I was a little bit worried that they were going to be really heavy. I know my face is in the way for this. I kind of want you to think that I'm an orc, though, and not a human, because this is supposed to be the game dev peon who is an orc, but here, we'll show you our face. There we go. I wish there was a way I could change the face. We went really heavy on the eyebrows. He's got some really thick eyebrows. Yeah, I don't see any reason. Let's see, can I compare? Oh, you have the option to stash in camp. Really? Like from here? Okay, those are definitely some steel boots. Let's see if we can put our other ones in. Oh, sweet. So you can send stuff right to the camp. That's That's interesting. Well, that takes away a lot of my worries about carrying capacity, I guess. Okay, journal, we are on this quest here, so yeah. Oh, something up here. What is this? Wall-mounted fish trophy. Does it sing? Please tell me it sings. Ah. A remarkably small fish is displayed on this wooden plaque. Engraved at the bottom is a small bronze sign following text. Edda's first catch. May this be the start of a long and prosperous career as an angler. Oh, well. Isn't that unfortunate? Poor Edda. Yeah, them's the breaks. This is definitely a wild land here. But we're gonna go get some vengeance for you if it was the spiders that did it.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
I really mind spiders. We got our fire spell ready. I don't think probably fire would be the way to go with anything that has more than 2 eyes. Oh, so you actually load into it. Okay, so this is my first real dungeon. I didn't know. I thought everything was, you know, open world. So this is an actual... Does this have a map? No, no map. Okay. It's like my first Skyrim cave. Kai's with me here. He does seem reliable. We just recently unlocked ability for him to apparently run and jump on top of things, which sounds like it might be distracting. Apparently he taunts as well. So I'm gonna play Hunter and Primal Flame. Plate armor, sweet. Okay, now we're gonna start looking cool. Forget this scale armor stuff. Okay, close shot. And you know what? Let me see if my other preset will work. Preset 2. It worked. We're getting to use our, it's called OBSBot or OBSBot camera software. Hopefully it doesn't act up. We had some crazy sudden zooms yesterday that were, or earlier this morning that were not intentional. I don't really like the camera zooming up on my poor skin condition. I haven't been doing facial packs, so ever, so you'll have to excuse me there. Okay, where is our armor? Oh, weird. Okay, so that LT is unequipped. That's an odd choice. Okay, so we've got common plate armor. Wow, that's quite a bit better. I mean, I guess stamina and stuff goes down, but yeah, that looks a lot cooler. Okay, this is already getting closer to our power fantasy that we wanted of a sword and a gun in armor. So yeah, I think we will. Here, look, if we put my head right here in the camera, kind of looks like, let's see, even lower. Hey, it's me. I'm sorry. I will stop. I will stop. I had too much coffee this morning, maybe. Alright, so, yeah, we got that on. Let's send some of this other stuff back to our camp. Hopefully when we go to a, oh, what is this? Oh, yeah, it looks kind of lame. Hopefully when we go back to, like, somewhere that buys stuff from us, they'll let us access our stash, too. I like it when games do that. I'm not a fan of, having to run back and forth and pick up things. Okay, what's up here? Should I be like breaking this type of stuff? No, okay. What about you? No? Okay. No, more fish. And an eaten fish. Well, we are working on our cooking skills, so... You know, I just realized this I don't know how this camera got to the side, but let's see. Let me center myself a little bit more. Well, there's Mickey too. Yes, we do this every episode. We play with our cameras, we play with our OBS settings, we play with everything except the game. Okay. Wow, okay, this is a cool environment down here. It's not only organic. That's a big ass spider, isn't it? Is it sleeping? I am gonna wake its ass up. Okay, anyone else want some? I don't think sneaking is going to help me right now. Some Harry Potter. See, all that Harry Potter practice has been helping us out. We got our shield that we cast on ourselves, so we don't get hurt. Shield has expired. Okay, just you come out, spiders. I'm ready for you. Oh, what do we got here? I think we need this. Yes, we needed that to upgrade some of our armor, I believe. Because that's definitely that's something to either fall through. Okay, I can burn it. That's what it is. Let me, before we go down there, because that looks like that's probably the path forward. Let's make sure we got all the goodies. I'm usually pretty good as an environment artist, spotting what's the main player path and then what are the little side avenues. Looks like there is something up here too. Oh, luckily I wouldn't have noticed that normally, but I was just going in that direction. Oh, okay. Wow. A lot more vertical than I thought. Oh, sweet. Okay. Finally, this game starts rewarding exploration. I mean, up until now, there hasn't really been too much of it. Let's see, what did we get? Pelt, beetle shell, common wand. Is anything an upgrade? Okay, we've got a lot of common wands now. Ours is an upgraded common wand because we did some upgrading. Okay. Yeah, these all look like... Okay, so we're getting up quite a few upgrade materials, which... Oh, how did you get up here? Boy is silent, man. He just sneaks right in. Okay, so, that was that. I think we can start heading down. I wonder what you do if you didn't have a class that could cast... Oh, is that not? Is it not fire to clear that? Looks like a fire mark here. Maybe I wasn't close enough. Okay, just needed more fire. That disappearing effect wasn't that great. It kind of just panned out there. Okay, into the water we go. Gross. Oh, looks like there might be a path down in the water too. I'm gonna check that out. I think there might be a path down here. Yeah, there is. Another backpack. We are just... Oh, vambrace. Wow, we are getting really equipped here. Okay, the note is written in small handwriting. Use a piece of graphite likely found among the stones nearby. To the survivor, if you've come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning. I love in video games the way everybody who is about to die in a cave or somewhere horrible always takes the time to lead some really, really thorough notes for everybody. It is very helpful. You no doubt survived as I did by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber. Initially assured by the lack of bones in here, well, what about you? Animal or kith. Clearly the spider cannot reach this place, I thought. To my elation, it just worries. Oh, so this is the fish? So I thought the fisherman was the one we found behind the counter. Once again, be unfounded. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for after the day, I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more a curse than a blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything that I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds. Well, why didn't you swim back under if you were starving to death? All were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. Feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this. I feel my mind fleeing me as I'm reading it. Looking to find a body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me or brave the spider's predatory wrath. Wow, that is somebody full on giving us a quest before he dies. Not even knowing if anyone would find him. Okay. Well, we know which one we're doing. We're gonna burn the spider all to hell. Yeah, I think he probably should have just swam down here. Although I guess to be spider bait is a pretty horrible way to go. I don't like the way this water is green. Probably would be though, so it's probably accurate. But okay, that looks nice. Some nice fungal wall pieces here. I like that. Okay, so the regular one doesn't work good. I use fire. From that angle, that effect looked a little bit better. The web burning out in different angles. Essence potion. Guess he was killed mid swig there. Although for this world, I guess essence is only magic, so not sure magic would have done him much good. That's well, something saw me. Okay, we're gonna go into sneaky mode. I'm not a sneaky person, but I would like to. What did it see us? Uh-oh. Wow, that's a lot of... That is a lot of eyes.
Next one's mine.
Okay, fire it is. Watch out, guy. Thank God there's no friendly fire. Okay. Wow, there's a lot more coming here. What does the third person mode look like? Ooh. Just shot him out of air.
Nice shot. That's it for me.
Oh God.
Show me what you got.
Okay, we gotta get out of this third person, I think. We got a big boy here. This is our first boss. Oh no, I guess we did have the guy with the hammer, but... I don't know what's up with my magic. It looks like my magic can't cast. I don't know what's wrong with my magic right now. I am not liking this. Oh. was my health there? Why is my magic knocked out right now? Okay, we're just gonna cast from afar. Kai, I hope you can handle that.
One for you!
Okay, we got it. Okay, that was... Ooh, that was oh, what is... Nasib's leg? That was a lot more intense than I had expected. That was like a full-on boss fight. Okay, so there are some things littered around here we're gonna pick up. Okay, that's... Oh, okay, this would have been a place to ambush him. Okay, that's, let me see, just so I know. Yeah, okay. I guess we could have used that to our favor. Laid a trap for him, kind of. Well, that was cool. I'm not sure what happened with my magic there. What still would... Yeah, I don't know what this... What does that mean? My skills, too. Oh, my S... Oh, God. I am a fool. Yeah, I should have been drinking my essence potions. Of course. Yeah, you cast spells. I would start... You know, this here is a free cast. This doesn't cost anything, so... I was getting really used to slinging spells and not looking at the mana bar. I think it's all the Hogwarts Legacy that I've been playing. But, yeah, apparently that does matter, so... Okay, well... I don't know about you. Ah! Don't get so close. I don't like that. Okay, let's just go to... I think this is going to be the only episode we play with the zoom-in cam. It's nice when I'm in the small mode, but when I come back to full, I don't want to have to change it every time. So we're probably going to stick with this one here. I could use a little drink after that. Not that type of drink, just some water. Yeah, that was pretty intense. More intense than I had thought it was going to be, for sure. Just searching for some items. I'm sure this... Oh, yeah. Oh, sweet. There's a big treasure chest up here. What do we got? A common robe? No, don't do that. Awakened wood. Really? Awakened wood. See what you're doing, developer. I see what you're doing. I will take your awakened wood and your health potion and your soft branch and an iron chunk. Okay. So actually, that was a big chest for a bunch of crafting materials. I mean, I know the wood is awakened, but still, I was hoping for something like really cool, like a really cool sword or something. What was that? That spider leg we got was like a weird color, like it was really important or something. Maybe it was a quest item. What does the common robe look like? Yeah, it looks like that one that we had. Okay. I think we got some vambraces. Yeah. 15 is done. I mean, I think I like my critical hit chance, and I just like these better. These look better. And yes, I know I'm blocking out his face, but just imagine my head on top of there. Okay, Vindictive Band. Yeah, we've got some of that, some of that. Okay, so we're getting some good... Okay, this is what we got. A bounty trophy. Every now and then, this horribly sized spider leg seems to twitch. Ew, gross. Whether that's just your imagination or not, it's hard to determine. Bounty Master Imperatus will pay well for the completion of this bounty. Okay, good. I need to be paid well for that. That, for somebody who doesn't like spiders, that was kind of horrifying. Me and Yuki both, we're not bug people, you should say. Come on, guys, all your softwood and hardwood, but awakened hardwood, that's a little much. Okay, so yeah, so I guess in Avowed, we're gonna have to start looking at higher paths, like with some verticality as well. I wonder if I could have stayed up here and just shot away at him. Oh. Just kind of Christmas lights there. We'll take those. Seem to be pretty generous with the fall damage, which is good. Okay, we're gonna be crafting for days here. I like this. This was definitely worth going in this cave. We just saw this out of the corner of our eye. Although I haven't found anything about a cartographer, so maybe he got killed somewhere else. What is this? This looks like spawn closet, monster closet. Developers use a spot to spawn monsters out of. It would just be like an empty little cutout there for them to spawn in. That's a pretty well done monster closet, though, I think. The best ones of those are the ones that, like, they're messaged well, so you, I think this is the way I came, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, so, like, if you're in a hurry and you don't want to deal with it, you realize right away that it's a monster closet and don't need to even check. You know not to go that way. I was just kind of hecking around there like I do, but I think that's a pretty well done one. Okay. Alright, so we did a cave. We did a thing. We completed something. I do like this concept art. Very simple compared to normal art. It makes me wonder if they did that specifically for the loading screen or if it was just used in production. Now that I know that crafting goods are a big deal, I'm just looking everywhere for crafting goods. Oh wow, so we got up pretty high there. Wow, okay. You see that mountain, you can climb that mountain. I'm kind of feeling that right now. The verticality in this game is for real. They let you go pretty much everywhere you see it. Yeah, at first I had thought that those the structures up there were probably just part of the skybox, and I didn't think you'd ever really get to go up there, but it looks like you can. The door? The door is barred, okay. How about we... Okay, no. The door is barred. Not gonna force our way through. And I am curious what is up that direction, but I kind of feel like we're getting a little bit off course there. Okay, getting some experience for exploring here. This looks like a fancy chest. Okay, copper. Pelt. Leather curious. Okay, I think I'm probably gonna keep rocking the one that I have, but we'll look at it anyways. What does that look like? I'm using common plate armor. Yeah, looks like a leather curious. Alright. Okay, let's park here for 1 second. I need to go fill my cup. That whole spider instance kind of took it out of me. I feel like I was suddenly thirsty and exhausted after that. I do have a fear of all insects pretty much, but I panic in those situations where they flood a bunch of monsters at you. I will be right back and I will be more refreshed. Hold on 1 second. This room is so warm. I don't even have the heater on right now, and it feels like I got the heater on. Wow, it turned dark while we were doing that. It's actually kind of getting dark outside, too. Let's see. Yeah, it looks darker in real life than it does there. You're getting a little bit of reflection on the window there, but it is a little rainy out. Yeah, I just poured the last of my orange juice. I need to go shopping. Usually I always keep cranberry juice in the house. Oops, misfire. Should not be playing with guns, kids. I always keep cranberry juice in the house because I'll put in about, like, you know, just a tiny bit, about that much at the bottom of cranberry juice into my water, in a big cup like this, just to make it taste a little more exciting than just regular water. But the last time I went to Costco, they didn't have any. We do have Costco in Japan here, so that's where you. Whoa, that's a drop. Okay. Maybe I should explore this area up here a little bit more before we go down. I'm wondering, is this game world set to real time? Because it is, right now it is 5:35 p.m. here in Japan. And, you know, right now it's kind of turned into evening here. Wonder what the day-night cycle is like on this game. Yeah, I think we're gonna, since it dropped us out here and it would be a normal progression for people to kind of go off to the right, I'm gonna go forward a little bit and see if this is not the critical path, but the a side path. When I play games, that's how I'm almost always playing games. I'm actively trying to avoid the critical path because I want to see all the extra stuff. It's probably why it makes it hard for me to finish a lot of games. That looks like something that could be... Huh. No, that didn't do anything. Can I... No. Okay, maybe it's just a little bit see-through. I like the branches coming out of the ground. Oh. Okay, well, we should put our weapons away. This is a place of worship. What is this tube here? This tube looks like something out of a sci-fi game, not, Switch. Okay. Okay, I was thinking there was gonna be some type of boulder that came out. Oh, this is a pretty big chest here. Ring of Slow Essence. Wow, that should go well with my playthrough. Nice and slow. Let's check that out. So it looks like, I'm guessing we can have 2 rings on, right? Slowly regenerate. Yes. Oh, okay. This is awesome. This is really good. Let's see how slowly. Okay, we're at 31 right now. Actually, I better stay on that. Okay, we're at 32. How long does 1 tick take? Watching paint dry on a wall. Okay, they were not joking when they said slowly. Oh, come on, hit 33. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, this is like super slow to the point of where it's not even worth it. It still has not ticked up. Okay. Well, we got a shiny thing on our finger. I don't think I can say much more than that. We're out of combat now, so we should probably eat some food since we don't want to waste our potions. Eat some more of that sausage I made. Looks like I've got 12 of them. Oh, maybe not. Wow, that sausage is great though that I made. It gives me essence and HP. Oh, by the way, what is... I want that. You're gonna make me jump for it. Okay.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Common dagger. Cheese wedge. Are these crackers? Hardtack? Basically crackers. So I got my crackers and cheese. Nice. I'm a fan of crackers. What is that? Oh, we got some painting materials. Got a fellow artist. Well, if we were looking for an artist, I'd say we found him, but we're looking for a cartographer. Oh, okay, so let's see. Even if I go through all this, it's still going to drop me off down there, and I can easily go back to the area we're supposed to be in. Yeah, I do think I'm kind of getting further and further away from my current quest that I'm on, but that's fine. We're exploring and having fun. Found a waterfall. Please tell me there's something cool behind the waterfall. You can do it. Yes. Okay, this is what I was giving them crap for earlier. If you have a cool waterfall, always put something behind it, even if it's just storytelling. So, okay. Maybe the artist in charge of this area gets it more. Hopefully it's something cool. Ondra's Grace. Hopefully it's better than that ring that we just got, because that was garbage. Hot garbage. Let's see. Slowly regenerate health while wet? Okay. Well, it's still better than that. I don't know. I mean, over time, is it worth it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't... Well, let's try it out. Before our... Well, I don't think my health will go out. I don't have any regenerative things. I'm at 105 of 108. Let's put on that ring really quick and see what happens. Okay, we got some water. 105. Well, still 105. I would guess I'm pretty wet right now. I'm kind of doing like that Japanese chanting in the waterfall. Yeah, these, if you're gonna make rings that have like benefits, make them at least worth having. Yeah, we're not gonna be using that. That is also hot garbage. What do you think about it, Kai? Kai's been a little silent the last couple minutes, so... Oh, there we go. Did not quite catch what he was talking about there, but that's fine. I always hit the jump button there. I'm not so used to the Xbox controller. Okay, some more crafting stuff. Color of that stuff here always makes me feel like it's being highlighted as something I can interact with. Okay, unlocks with that. I don't have one of those, so yeah, okay, maybe we went through that area. Well, it's a cool little side track, I think. No, still sidetracking. Wow. Kind of. Not really the silent type. What is that? Don't know what it is and shoot it. That's my policy. Especially if it has 8 legs and a bunch of eyes. Oh, quite a bit underwater too. I might have to start exploring underwater as well. Oh. Yeah, I could use that. That's some more of that healing stuff, right? Yeah, the world does seem really dense and interesting. Okay, this passes the wall, so beyond here we're getting pretty far. I think I've gotten over to the part where we went and cleared out the lizard dudes from that lady's house that was totally having an affair with one of those lizard people. I mean, we all know it. That's exactly what was happening. I don't know if you remember, but I always have to go back and look at old episodes that I tape because I need to check if there are audio errors for one, or if there's just things that I can be doing better. So as painful as it is, I need to watch them. And going back and watching... Ooh, another chest. Nice, yeah. So this underwater exploration and stuff is paying off. That's a cool shield. I would use that if I was using a shield. Yeah, I end up needing to... okay, scale armor. I already have better. Okay. The need to go back and watch old episodes is real. Just so I can up the quality, but also just to, because one episode of Avowed, I think our second episode or maybe our third, audio cut out halfway on the Elgato capture card partway through the episode, and all we were left with was my voice and my ramblings without any game sound, which sucked. So kind of been on the lookout for that, but also it's good to watch my own episodes and see what I suck at and try to get better. One of those things is obviously not asking people to like and subscribe, so I need to do that probably once or twice, probably twice. Oh, what do we got here? More of our lizard friends. Actually, I'm on the lizard side for that. I don't want to. I want to kill spiders too.
We make a good squad.
Spoiled apple, gross. Wouldn't it be rotten apple? Maybe that's like a UK thing. But yeah, anyways, going back and watching the old episodes, and these guys here, these forget what they're called, but they're basically like the lizard dudes. That lady, she asked us to go to her house because the lizard dudes had taken over the house, and she was worried they were going to damage her stuff, and she wanted me to run them out, and she specifically said that like she thinks that they need to be killed because they're going to come back, especially the leader. And then I go over to the house, and there's a bunch of drawings of like her and the lizards dancing on the wall. The lizards, you know, I really felt like the lizard men were probably welcomed in, it looked like. And at least my take on it was she was like probably like having a relationship with one of them. It also too, in that same video, I noticed that there was a thing in like a couple buildings in that same structure that where it was weird quest text that said something on the item that it was used to get rid of unwanted pregnancies. So reading this, I'm more and more thinking that me killing all those lizard people was a really bad thing, but they didn't give any option aside from attacking. So every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say that I'd rather be facing an organized army than encroaching wilderness, but this place is truly unlike any other. Still, though, through the grace of Wodica, whatever, we hold strong. Palisades are well defended, and our resolve... Palisades, isn't that like in Los Angeles? Our resolve is unbreakable. When the next waves come in, we'll be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the next week. That was probably me, right? And with them, relief. Noah, as you're reading this, that sending this letter was the first thing I did when rotating away from the front. And probably we're going to see a body. Is there a body? No, no body. Okay, maybe she's still on the front. Okay, we did not look at this one here. It looks like we're not making any progress on that quest that we had on our log, but...
When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Okay, so that's how it's used. Nice use of exposition there through the buddy. Yeah, so I think we're gonna actually hit the campsite once. Uh-oh.
Is that all you got?
Okay, let's give them some lightning.
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for these lizard dudes. Wow, they turned to ash. I am pretty badass. Might as well call me the Ashbringer. Well, that one's already taken. I am looking forward to my World of Warcraft playthroughs tonight.
Something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Oh, there's a lockpick. I wonder if we could use that to get into that door. What did he say? That we could reach it from the outside? I hear the shiny sound that tells me that there's something that I should pick up. probably, like he said, access from outside, though. Yeah, we are getting a little far away from our intended quest here, but we are going to hit the campsite after we deal with this house and put to use some of these upgrade materials that we got. We've gotten quite a few. Okay, the attic is accessible, he said. Okay, so we will parkour up here. Just by chance, what does the parkour look like in third person? Oh, the stand-up animation was pretty jolty. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's pretty rough. Obviously, this is made to be played in first person. The fact that it's even in there, though, is pretty cool, I think. They didn't have to do that. They could have just left it first person only. So yeah, that's cool. Can't harp on that, really. It's just been like Christmas all episode. We've just been getting tons of stuff. Grenades. I still have not tried out one of the grenades. I need to do that. Really happy there's no friendly fire, or I would have accidentally chopped Kai in two a couple times here. I hope this isn't one of those games where they're gonna start like trying to push romance options and stuff. I know that's a big draw for a lot of people, but I don't know. For me, like, I am all down for like building bonds through lore and stuff like that with your squad members. I remember in Mass Effect, you know, after you go and do all the characters, especially Mass Effect 2, you do their special missions to kind of get to the core of their stories. You do feel more like they're your friends and stuff, and I like that, but like, I don't really need to like actually like be like hooking up with like team members and stuff. Like, I hate when they kind of push that up too, like up to the front. Like, yeah, we can have a squad and they don't all have to be boning each other, you know. Like, it's not exactly necessary. I do see that people like that type of stuff, but I hope this is not one of those games, because I will ignore that completely. I heard in Baldur's Gate 3 you could make sweet love to a bear. I'm pretty sure it's not a rumor too. Probably why the game has the age rating it does. I do want to play Baldur's Gate 3. The 30 minutes or so I played on launch day was a ton of fun, and I just didn't have time for the game at the time. So it's on the list of games I want to go back to. I will not be effing the bear, though, I can say. I do think I have to actually kind of make a concerted effort to not cuss on the stream, because I have noticed that everything you say is transcripted, and I can only guess that those transcripts then take into account who they serve your content up to. Obviously, you know, if there's some content that is not appropriate, like, you know, if suddenly this game turns into a game where they're trying to F the bears, then yeah, probably kids should not be watching that anyways. But I do want to get my content out to as many people as possible, so I'm gonna try to keep it nice and clean. We'll still talk about F'ing the bears, but we're not gonna F the bear, and we're not gonna say the word. Actually, sometimes though I have gotten excited and cursed a little bit. Never in anger though. Okay, so we got quite a few things. I don't know where to dump all these. Can we like break? Oh, okay, we can. We can break stuff down. Okay, we need to do that actually. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff that could probably be materials. We've got 3 common wands. Yeah, I don't really see a use for any type of gold right now, so for right now, let's just... Now we're gonna hold on to one good shield. I don't need a dagger. We've got 5 of those. Common scale armor. Yeah. Gonna be a minimalist. Okay, that's an upgraded common one. Okay, well, I think we got rid of quite a few things there, which is good. Can we enchant? Do I need to enchant? Actually, I want to upgrade. Okay, so we've got these. Okay, it looks like we've got quite a few components now. Grimoire of Elements can also be... Okay. Cool, yeah, we've been using that quite a bit. I think we need to... Well, okay, we have to do armor because we've got a quest that says do armor. So let's do that once. Yes. Okay. Okay, so there's only 3 levels you can get up to. Okay, that'll take all our pelts if we do that one more time. Let's look at what else takes pelts. Looks like that Paradisen ladder is used in everything. So that's going to be the bottleneck, I think. Luckily, it seems like that stuff comes up pretty often. Let's do our Grimoire, because we've been casting a lot of spells. Can I... Oh, I can preview upgrades? What did that do? That's odd. I don't think it's changing preview upgrades. Okay. Yeah, let's do that once. Yes. It'll be more magic-y. I want to do my pistol, because I like my pistol. It is common, but... Okay, we'll get a little... Oh, okay, we can go all around the horn there. We're getting... I think we've hit everything once at least, so... From head to toe. Well, we haven't been working... Doesn't look like you can upgrade smaller armor parts like boots and vambraces and stuff. Hey, what's up, sad boy? How's it going, man? I am sorry our schedule did not work out yesterday. Kind of popped up all of a sudden. My thinking on everything was I've gotten better. I wasn't as sick anymore, so I figured that Yuki would be knocked out cold because she took a lot of cold medicine and was feeling really bad yesterday. So I put her to bed in like the afternoon, and I figured she was going to sleep all the way through my tennis lesson and everything, but to my surprise, she showed up at my tennis facility. I could hardly believe it when I saw her walking in, and I was just like, what are you doing? You're sick. You're not supposed to be here. But she was, I think she was just lonely when she woke up or something. She walked like the 10-minute walk to my tennis facility to come, I don't know. Well, I was the one with the car, so not really pick me up, but come and say hi and probably let me know that she needed me. So yeah, I decided not to stream for the rest of the night. I know that threw a fork in our plans though, so I'm sorry I couldn't let you know sooner.
Nice work. That'll help against...
Kind of made the promise to myself that all this streaming and everything I'm doing obviously takes up a lot of time that I usually spend with her, so I do need to make it a priority to, when she does need me, I need to be there for her. So yeah, just trying to be the good boyfriend there. I don't know what that is for. What is that? What is that? I don't know what they want me to do there. It's just a rock. It's a mysterious rock in my camp. I'm not really sure what it's for. Maybe later you're supposed to put something there. Let's see. What else do we need to do while we're here? 6 p.m. Okay, we're probably about done with Avowed tonight. I need to get on to the other ones we promised. Have them all keyed up so it'll just be a quick switch, assuming that OBS doesn't crash. OBS does like to crash. Enchanting. No, I can't enchant it. Okay, I guess I haven't learned how to do that yet. Does Kai have anything he wants to talk to us about?
Something on your mind? This is a far cry from the feasts and featherbeds you must be used to.
It wasn't very nice, but... Okay, these are the same questions we had before, so I think that's what we're going to leave that there. Let me make sure that I can't upgrade Kai or myself here. Points available, still 0. I think, yeah, okay. So how about my companions? Wizard, godlike, companions. Did I use all that I can? Not sure where it says how many. Okay, I don't have any points for that. Okay, let's go ahead and call that a night then. And I think actually, you know what? Let's just post up here. Trying to get a good look at my character here. Yeah, the third person camera, like, while it is cool that it's in there, it's very obvious to me that it's kind of an afterthought. But I mean, like I said, it didn't even really need to be in the game, so the fact that they went into the trouble to also give us a third person camera is really cool. I think it can be a real nightmare getting third person animations and things, you know, because if you go into third person you can see a lot of stuff, and it's different from your view arms where you're holding weapons and stuff because it needs to be at a different perspective. So the model actually swaps out. They might have figured out a way to not swap it out, and that's why it looks janky here, but yeah. Well, this has been Avowed. We've got an hour of Monster Hunter Wilds next, and then I think we've got one episode of Hogwarts Legacy that I need to do, and then we need to go pick up Yuki. And when we come back, we'll do our World of Warcraft streams for the night. But yeah, it's been a busy day. Let's go ahead and call this one done. We'll get our... Oh no. Hold on one second. I'm gonna have to go open our window here. Hold on one second. There we go. Just realized our Japan cam was covered in reflection from turning night there. Yeah, it's a view outside right now. Oh, it feels good, the window, the chill coming in, but as many of our viewers have pointed out, that also might be why I've gotten sick recently, because I like to play with my window open, so hopefully we don't get ourselves more sick. I think I'm over it. I played a good hour and 15 minutes or so. I was supposed to play an hour and a half, but Yuki showed up, so wanted to hang out with her. But yeah, I played a good hour and 15 minutes of tennis last night, and I actually felt better after I was done. I think just going and sweating it out a little bit was probably for the best. There's, like, it's a hard line to find, because sometimes, like, you do some exercise and you get over it, and then other times you realize that you did too much, and then you come back feeling worse and sick again. So yesterday I got a good balance, I think. I'm feeling pretty okay today. Still getting some gunk out, but hey, that's what it's like being in the cold here in Japan. Alright, so stream is going to continue on. I'm going to stay live. The game will switch. As long as OBS doesn't crash out on me, we will still be here. So this has been another episode of Avowed. We will be back with more of this probably tomorrow or the day after. I'm getting into it a bit, so I think probably sooner than later we'll get back to this. But yeah, do want to remind you all, especially if you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. I'm trying to get my TV audio off to know. There we go. Be sure to like and subscribe to the channel. It does help us out. We're trying to get to 1,000 followers. Wow, looks really windy. I see umbrellas out. Yeah, it's still raining quite a bit out there. But yeah, please do like and subscribe. It does help us out. Game developers in general can use all the help they can get right now in the industry. A lot of uncertainty in our chosen career path of making games that you guys like to play. I would like to continue doing that too, so it would be cool to actually turn this YouTube thing into something that can give me a bit of a safety net, so I can more freely make games and not always have to worry about when the next layoffs are coming. So yeah, any help you can give as far as just hitting that like and subscribe button helps me out a ton. Yeah, it's funny, I think I might have gone from not ever mentioning that at all and then being told that I need to do it more to like doing it too much. I don't know. Let me know in the comments. All right, have a good day, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, that one is done. Sorry, I have to give a little bit of a lead at the end there because I have it set for the last 20 seconds to suggest other videos in the playlist on YouTube. So I need to make sure I leave time at the end credits for that, or they end up having to make that choice while I'm still talking. So yeah, we're going to switch over on OBS now to Monster Hunter Wilds. I have not touched Monster Hunter Wilds since launch night, so I am just at the first camp. I have not learned how to play the game yet, really. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of tutorials like there is with every Monster Hunter. But yeah, let's go ahead and give it a try here. Hopefully it doesn't crash. If not, if it does, I'll put the stream back up in a minute after it crashes away. It's been good recently, so let's try. Okay, gonna change the scene here. Don't crash, don't crash, don't. Did not crash. Very good. Okay, sweet. Obviously that's not Monster Hunter you're seeing there. Let me switch my capture card over. Give me 1 minute. Okay, let me charge my Xbox controller. Okay, yeah, it's lights off time. This is still a part of our daytime stream. I think I'm going to try to start dividing it up. As my daytime, we do non-World of Warcraft games and things like coffee chat. As soon as I get caught up on those uploads. Like I mentioned earlier, the coffee chats are on pause right now just since I've had a bunch of stuff like interviews and taxes and visa extensions. This has been a crazy week, so that's on hold. I've got about 10 episodes that I still have to upload for that, so I'm trying to get those out daily. Once those are posted, though, I think I'll start doing those again. I want them to be current. I want to be able to do an episode and then upload it the same day, so it's current with whatever news is going on. Oh, it looks very cool outside right now. I have a website that might help you out, help you a lot. Oh, cool. Hopefully it's not one of those ones that's gonna get me a bunch of viruses on my computer because it's got half-naked women on it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you are a case study for why I haven't integrated some type of on-screen chat for my my videos. I appreciate you though. I'll check that out later. I don't know what that's about. What is that? PORN.com? Yeah, I mean, not sure what that is, but I'll check that out. Okay, yeah, you feel free to do that. You still have Line too, right? If you really want to get a hold of me quickly, Line is the way to do it. Monorail going by. Yeah, Line is always the best way to get me quickly because I check that right away. Instagram, it doesn't make any noises for me. I get so many noises from Instagram all the time for people posting stuff and reactions and things like that. So I don't have sounds turned on for that, but I have sounds turned on for Line. So you'll get me quickly on there if you need to. We'll definitely get that stream put together. My buddy is really interested in it. My buddy Bowser, he was totally down to do it last night. It was just all me. I had to go into boyfriend mode and take care of her. Could see that she needed it, and kind of, you know, fortunately plans just kind of had to go out the window. But sorry you were waiting around and I couldn't come through there. We'll make it happen soon. I think it'll be better for Prepared to. I still don't know how do you want to join on that? Am I going to just like join your chat or what? Yeah. Well, for me, I mean, I'm pretty. I pretty much speak my mind on everything. So, if I say it's for a reason, you can believe that that's what the reason is. I don't really beat around the bush on that stuff. But yeah, that was totally on me. Multi-stream. Do I need to have anything set up for that though? Like, I halfway had it off the grid setup ready. But yeah, last night I just planned on joining whatever you were on and not even broadcasting on my side. But yeah, maybe I should. Like, what is your ideal time? Since we're in the intermission right here in between when the next game's gonna start, I can ask you really quick. What's your ideal time slot? I know you said you can stay up and stuff, but it's like probably better if you tell me like when you're usually streaming it and when would be good for us. It has to be our nighttime though if Bowser's gonna join, because he also has daytime commitments, but he plays a ton of Off the Grid and he's really interested in joining the stream. Like how do we do that with 3 people? Oh, it's easy. Yeah, I've just never done it. The only thing I've done on stream with other people on Discord is just having a Discord room and them joining my stream, but they didn't have like a Twitch account or anything. Okay. Yeah, actually I can't do that now though because it'll drop this live stream right now. You can call me on my phone if you want. If you want to talk online, I can talk for a couple minutes online. I just can't do it through the computer because I don't want to drop this stream right now. Every time I drop it, I have to redo all the tags and all that crap. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, not right now. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it later. Just let me know. Just ping me whenever you want. If I'm available, I'll get back to you. Oh, but one other thing though. Do you have Line still? Because Line is the best way to get me. I know you were in Japan, so you probably have Line. Young Shiz, yeah. Alt. Hey, I'll take your alts too. Make sure that alt likes and subscribes on my YouTube channel, please. I could use all the help I can get there. Yeah, send me a message online then. I think we used to communicate online. I have like a million people in my line though, so it'd be hard to find it. Drop me a message and I'll just reply there. I'm kind of disconnected from Instagram stuff. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, making you use Line, dude. You said you're coming to Japan soon. You're gonna have to use Line. Everybody in the country uses Line. Never made a call on my current phone with a regular phone number. Everybody calls using Line, and it's probably how they get all our personal information. Yeah, I'm gonna jump into this one here. Let me get set. I think I'm good to go for the most part. I just need to cast my screen. Okay. Thank you, sir. I like when you're lurking. That sounded creepy. I take it back. Take it back. Okay, just checking my scenes really quickly to make sure that I didn't jack something up with my titles. Oh, part of the excitement of the live stream, you get to see all this fun stuff. How the sausage is made. I don't know if mine's really sausage. At this point, it's probably like dog food. Okay, well that's one thing that we probably need to address. It looks like there was a communication error on the PlayStation, so let me see what that's about before we go any further. Okay, cutscene cam is fine. We're not doing the iPhone cam tonight. Okay, yeah, I just need to fix that PlayStation thing and we'll be good to go here. How's it going, Sick Jet? You're catching the end of the daytime stream right now, Sick Jet. Kind of started breaking up my stream in between my daytime stream, which is gonna be, basically would be ending right now usually, but I was a little bit late today. Gonna be doing non-World of Warcraft games during the day, and also doing like my coffee chat and things like that during the day, and then at nighttime is all dedicated to World of Warcraft. I just kind of want to put a big I think for my channel the most important thing is the World of Warcraft stuff, and I don't want to bore people too much with other games at nighttime. So nighttime is going to be when I'm on the longest and when we do our marathon streams. Not quite marathon, but I have gone up to 8 hours before, so yeah, I think tonight we're going to be doing Battle for Azeroth, Horde, and Alliance, both characters, and then we're going to do the classic character again, and then we'll see from there. Every time I play classic recently, I could enjoy it quite a bit and stay in quite a while, so that'll probably be the whole night there. Yeah, I got the first episodes of Horde and Alliance up on the YouTube channel though, so be sure to check those out. They've been getting some okay views to start out with. Hopefully you're going to be getting the word out there a little bit more about the channel soon. You need to make a Discord or something too, a place where I can give messages to people and let them know what my schedule's going to be, and when to tune in and stuff like that too. So that is something that is on my list of things to do. So we'll get something going with Discord, and yeah, it's one of many things I need to do. Gonna do some Monster Hunter now for the Horde. Yeah, well, you can go to the Horde video of that playlist and just watch it on like a million different devices, you know, and just smash that like button like a billion times, and then you can, you know what, you can even downvote the Alliance one if you want. It won't hurt my feelings. I'm kind of half with you on that. Although my Dark Iron Dwarf was pretty fun for the first episode. Oh yeah, while we're off stream, check this out. I don't think I got to show you these before. Here, let me go grab them really quick. God, These are heavy. I'm gonna throw my back out like more than it already is out. Check out these. All of them now. All of them have come. Got Volume 2. What do we got? Volume 4. Guessing that's like Zolgene or something, or Volgene. Volume 3. And Volume 1 is kind of dinky. It's the smallest out of all of them. Are you familiar with these? You familiar with these books? 6? Yeah, I mean, you probably already know all this stuff by heart, but yeah, just kind of a whole history of everything World of Warcraft, all the different expansions, everything. So yeah, I'm gonna be using these. I've also got a whole shelf of World of Warcraft novels, books, everything else. So we're gonna be drawing on all that stuff. God, those things really are heavy. Like, no joke. Those, like, the way my back is after 2 surgeries, and then all the sports I'm trying to do at 44 here, just the weight of those books, like, is right about the line where if I'm not careful the way I swing those around, I probably would hurt myself. So yeah, my spine is all screwed up. All right, let's get some Monster Hunter going. Let me figure out what's going on with this. It's probably just telling me to join online. I'm currently not doing Monster Hunter online. I'm only going to be playing by myself. Just because I'm not subscribed to PSN right now. I don't really have a need to subscribe to PSN. I have so many different subscriptions going on for software for 3D stuff and AI stuff and channel stuff and a ton of different things. So I'll if I need to join, I will, but until then I think I'm just gonna leave it off. Okay, so it's kind of like a hunt for the Alliance character. Nice. Cosmology chart is important. Yeah, I'm gonna be going through each book in some of my downtime, which I haven't had quite very much downtime recently, but so we got a couple hours before we need to go pick up Yuki, so we'll get at least Monster Hunter Wilds in. Hogwarts Legacy may have to wait. We'll see. Well, it depends on how long this Monster Hunter episode is. Give me 1 second here. Okay. That's not good. Okay, let me cast this to my screen. Then I can try to... Okay, yeah, they just wanted me to subscribe. Okay, I'm gonna get this one going. No, this is my second episode. I did one episode on launch night. I actually got to start it off earlier than most English speakers did because of being in Japan here. I guess we were like about 10 hours ahead of them for the launch. So I did one episode on launch, but I mean, I had a lot of fun with it, but starting a Monster Hunter game is always a chore. There's a lot of tutorials and information, and you know how I am about that stuff. So yeah, I did one episode. This is the second one. Got back to it a couple days later now, and yeah, probably just gonna do like one every other day or so, unless it really hooks me. But yeah, other ones up on YouTube too. First episode, kind of just a bunch of cutscenes and stuff though, really. Alright, let's switch over to our nighttime music, because this was the daytime playlist. We are definitely on the nighttime playlist now. Oh, let's see, what will we do? A little too mysterious. Okay, let's go ahead and start this one off. Alright, gonna go ahead and start recording here. All right, we are back for, I don't know what hour it is right now, but we've gotten a few hours of gaming in. We did a bunch of Avowed to start the day off. A little bit more than I thought I was going to do. I got kind of hooked in there. The gun, sword, magic combo is kind of intriguing. I am enjoying the combat in that game quite a bit. So yeah, we ended up doing 2 episodes of that. Hold on, I just realized you guys are probably getting my... Let me turn that off for you for now. Sorry if you guys were getting flooded with... I'm not sure if Monster Hunter is making noise right now. Let's see. Let me turn it on for myself. Okay, looks like it's probably pretty quiet. I think. Monster Hunter sound. Are you there? Maybe it's just a quiet game. Hold on, let me go walk by my TV and check my sound really quick. Hold on. I'm sure you guys are getting sound, but I gotta get sound out of my TV too. Okay, sound is on. Looks like it wasn't too obnoxious. So hopefully it wasn't mixing badly with my chill stream music for you there. Yeah, it's kind of a weird setup that I have for doing audio with the capture card. I get lag for about 2 or 3 seconds if I just use my PC speakers and hear things at the same time it's coming in. So I end up using the TV speakers, and then I just have the audio feeding directly into OBS. So a lot of times when you guys are hearing sound, I can't actually tell if the sound is coming through. So I turned it off for right now, but we'll turn it back on in a minute. But yeah, getting back to Monster Hunter here, we played on opening night and got through part of the tutorial, I think. We haven't really gone on a first hunt or anything like that, so I'm guessing that's what today is. So that's why today is called The Hunt Begins. So yeah, let's go ahead and get in here. Yeah, camera is a little off to the wrong side. Let's fiddle with the camera, because that's what we do here. Fiddle with cameras, play with settings. There we go. All right, I am sporting my my Pirates of the Caribbean shirt today, so I'm in full pirate mode. Doing Avowed, I kind of felt like a pirate. I had a pirate and a hunter, kind of. I had my buddy tanking for me, kind of, my companion. He said he can taunt, so I basically went in a hunter mode and let him do all the hard work while I stayed back and did the shooty. But yeah, not quite sure. I have played a heavy bowgun before in Monster Hunter, not World. In Monster Hunter World, I did a bow and arrow. Monster Hunter Rise, though, I did do the heavy bowgun, and I like the heavy bowgun a lot. Yeah, kind of a theme in all of my games that I'm playing. I like to do shooting. It's just strange because I don't enjoy shooting in real life. I'm not like a gun person or anything, but I guess I get it all out in my video game fantasies. So I don't need to in real life, but yeah. Do what you want because pirate is free. You're a pirate. Yeah, check out. I'm got the crossbones here. I definitely stole a lot of people's shit in that last episode. So yeah. Now we're gonna go steal some things from some monsters. But I have to say that sometimes the Monster Hunter games, there are points in the Monster Hunter games where I kind of feel like I'm like the biggest jerk in the world because so many times in Monster Hunter, the monsters are kind of like just doing their own thing. They're not really being like aggressive, and like you go into their den when they're sleeping and attack them, and you try to chop off their parts and make clothes of them. It's like I don't know. So there's a lot of I think the fights take long enough that you start feeling sorry for the monster. At least I do sometimes. So we'll see how this one is. Hopefully we're not shedding tears on camera. Okay, let's switch over to our Monster Hunter music here. Okay, there you go. You guys should have audio. Let me know if you don't. So yeah, we just arrived in the first city hub here. This game is really muddy. I've heard that there's some fixes for how to change that. I might have to look into it. It is a little boring. Like this here, how muddy all of that is in the distance. Apparently, a lot of people have been complaining about it. And there's some settings you can change. I don't really want to do that on stream, but if it starts bothering me too much, I'll do it off stream. Yeah, we looked around the camp a little bit. We, of course, checked out all the cute little cats that are doing cat-like stuff. But yeah, let's go ahead and progress the main story here. Guessing this is... Oh, does she not have actual voice? Huh. I'm not hearing her talk. Maybe that character isn't voiced. Oh, okay, so this is the squad stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that right now, so I'm gonna leave that for now. If we get really into the game, then we'll think about grouping up with friends and stuff like that, but mainly I want to see the single player stuff right now. Let's see, am I supposed to talk to them?
Are you ready to go?
Gather materials for your weapons and equipment by completing quests. Talk to Alma, access other menu, intent, view, accept quests. If you've hunted a monster once, you can hunt it again. Okay, yeah, just the standard Monster Hunter stuff. Sure, you know what? Let's just head out. I don't really have any preparation to do.
Thank you.
These dudes are kind of weird.
Did you hear about provisions honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
Honey shortage. Holy crap.
It's honey you're after.
Winnie the
I know the
Steve would be
perfect
going
spot.
crazy right
I'll
now.
show you the way.
It's odd, when Yuki is at work, Winnie the Steve is oddly
Well, shall we?
silent. It's almost like there's some connection
You're
between
lucky.
Yuki
Most
and Winnie
people
the
don't know about the
Steve.
spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Okay, so it looks like they're gonna... Main mission, Chapter 1, Village of Whispering. Okay, so we are officially started now.
Is your village far? A little, but on the
So
safe.
aim and
There,
then
no time.
L2.
They're fast, all right.
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever too. Dang, did it
I don't
make
think I'm doing
sense.
that right. There was some way...
People would do without them.
Yeah, that's one of those.
Secret writer too.
Can I pause this for a second? I'd really like to see that last tooltip that they gave me. It was kind of important. I think it's like the thing of like how you pick up stuff with your grappling hook thing.
Gem chest stones. I know every name. Why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
Okay, it was circle. Okay, I see. Missed quite a bit there, but it's okay. I'm sure we'll get that stuff a million times. That's kind of cool. That's new.
Wow.
I have no idea what all these things I'm picking up are. I love the cat noises. Anybody who puts the cat voices into actual human voices, you're doing it wrong. Wow, the tooltips disappear so quickly.
Here we've got Dalmadons.
Don't worry, they're not aggressive at all.
Camera is kind of going wild on me.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karachnoth herd this big before.
What is this? Is this poop? I hope this isn't poop.
Each herd
Yeah, everything is kind of washed out. Hopefully it gets more vibrant as we go.
You think so? We call it wind's gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
Is there a way to stop my mount? Buddy, calm it. I just want you to stop. The forward movement constantly is annoying. Can we... I don't even know how to mount you. Nope, not that. Monster Hunter controls. Okay, that's gun stuff. I want to know how to mount. Okay, it's the up on the directional. That's an odd one. What are all these shiny things in the bushes? Okay, now how do I stop if I want to stop?
All right, this is the spot.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
Okay, so Winnie the Steve would be all about getting the honey here. Why is... My cat is meowing at me not to go get that honey, okay? Obviously, when I try to grab this one, a monster is gonna pop out or something, right? No? Okay. I thought for sure I was
Please
right.
follow me.
I still don't know how to totally stop walking on the... It has like an automatic
No.
trot.
I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
I mean, I guess they have the auto trot so you can focus more on this grappling hook mechanic.
The guild hasn't
Which
seen
is cool,
evidence of any
but
minions in the region, but you
a
never
little
know.
more on the tooltips that didn't disappear would be nice. Okay, so that's getting turned directly into mega potions, which is cool.
We're here.
Starting to get the hang of the grappling hook thing.
Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its
Better
lunch
late
XP
than
pipe
dead
come along.
indeed.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
I might have to
Of
switch
course,
to
we'll
Japanese
return to
dialogue.
once.
This is... It doesn't
Thanks.
match the mouths.
We'll be going then.
I might switch it over. I don't know. For the stream, it's probably better to have it in English, but... Oh, login bonus. What's that? Oh, do I get these for logging in? I've never logged out, actually. Okay, this is one of those. We'll give you stuff, but give me... information. I don't want to do that right now.
Head for our destination.
Okay, we're gonna go this way.
Did you see that? The guards at the gates. Be inside didn't seem to know what weapons were either.
Huh?
What the?
Okay, so just doing that automatically uses the flash bug.
These are blotchy.
Why did it have to be like cockroach type things to begin with?
Authorization?
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
What type of ammo am I on? Pierce ammo? Like Starship Troopers here. Oh, gross. Okay, I am getting away the hell away from those things. I'm still not used to my heavy bow gun yet. The fire mode is... Let's see, how do I change that? Pierce ammo. Yeah, see, they haven't even given me a tutorial yet on combat, so... All I've got is this slow pierce shot. How do I change? Let me get some space. I know it was pretty easy. It was just like, was it the square? No. I'm sorry guys, I am looking for how to change my ammo type here. Let me see if I can find it on a menu. Oh, they're not gonna let me pause, okay. Well, we might have to make do with the Pierce ammo. I can at least go into this mode, which is a little better. Yeah, my bow gun should be doing a lot better than it is. That Pierce ammo is like a special ammo. I guess it's really slow in this one. Wow. Vicious. Please give me a down second here where I can shoot my gun and figure out what's what.
Yeah, let's move.
My cat is adorable. Okay. Yeah, now let me figure this out. Okay, when we're in this mode...
Sharp claws? Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, the trigger is how we shoot. Of course, that's aim. That's that mode. That's reload. Why is it so slow? Okay, now how do I switch ammo types? I'm just pressing random buttons right now. No. Oh, okay. That's it. Left bumper. It's kind of an odd spot. Okay, left bumper, and then what? We can go... No, left bumper. God, that's so weird. I know, like, after you get used to it for a while, like I have with Monster Hunter World and also for Monster Hunter Rise, then it feels like second nature, but like literally, like there's just too many things mapped to the control, and like, okay, I get my gun out, and you would think changing ammo would be something easy, but like it's hold down left bumper, and then from, oh, I guess I can't even do it when I have the gun out. Oh yeah, I can, okay. Hold down left bumper, and while you're holding that, See, then why are you canceling out? It's not up and down or something like you would think. It's triangle and X. Triangle and X to move through this menu. And I guess, sure, like on the PlayStation controller, that's like kind of above and below each other, but like, it's just so odd. It's a big problem I've had with Monster Hunter. Okay, let's try the normal ammo. At least we can figure out how to do it. Okay, that's more what I was expecting. Okay, 3 shots, and then we switch into that. We have our spread. Okay, how do we do our charged? Okay, yeah, we get down. Okay. Is that only doing close damage, or is that also going ranged? We'll have to play around with it. But okay, I think I've got enough that I can move forward now, but it's one of the things this series has never been great at, welcoming new players with easy controls. Okay, probably could have used that. Oh yeah, we have all these carcasses we should have been carving, huh? I don't want to wear any of these roach pieces, but... I guess that was something important. Okay, I think we've scavenged everything we can scavenge from that. This guy okay? Bone pile. Sturdy bone. Okay. Yeah, those bone piles are probably gonna be important, because I know bones are used in most of the crafting. Okay, we need to go what direction? Oh god, wow, this map. Let's try that again. Okay, from there. Wow, that is a choice for map. Holy hell, I do not like this map at all. Some things just work and a flat map just works. I guess if I hold the button in and... That's the thing, it's like, it's kind of like that Breath of the Wild thing of like, there's just too many things mapped to a couple buttons. In every single menu, everything has different things it's mapped to. I know I'm complaining a lot in the second episode here, but it's like, it's one of those frustrations I've had with this series from the get-go. I have bought so many Monster Hunter games and unsuccessfully gotten past the barrier to entry of all the different controls and systems and preparation and all that stuff, just to end up never really getting into it at all. Monster Hunter Worlds was the first one that was simplified enough to kind of bring in new players. I think Monster Hunter Rise was even more friendly in that way. But I don't know. I'm starting to think that this one is kind of going in back towards the old Monster Hunter of controls that, you know, like I said, once you get used to it, after you play it for, you know, a day or so, if I played it for a whole day, I'm sure by the end of the day I would be pretty well equipped to do everything asked of me, but playing it right now, it's kind of annoying. Just all the different button contexts and different menus.
Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home. Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now.
Good idea.
Okay, yeah, screw those guys. We'll just worry about our honey situation. Hello. God damn it, Blizzard. Is a message from Xdefiant. Uh-oh. What did Blizzard do now? Uh-oh. Other people are having more luck with the mount than you, huh, Xdefiant? Why don't you get one of these Monster Hunter mounts here? Maybe they'll do a collab. I think Monster Hunter World, they ended up doing a collaboration with Street Fighter, and you could like Shoryuken a monster. Maybe we can get a World of Warcraft Monster Hunter collaboration going. One guy's finally, and I was like, I'm willing to bet you don't have a quarter of the kills that I do. Yeah. That's frustrating. How many kills are you at now? Just for those of you who don't know, Xdefiant has been trying to get a certain mount that looks really cool in World of Warcraft. He's at, I think, around like 400 kills right now, and he still hasn't gotten it, so. Do you not talk? Yeah, okay. You just move your mouth around and don't say anything. How's it going?
Yeah.
No, you say yeah, but that's about it.
I hope you'll come again soon.
Okay, now you want to talk. See, 396, 397 in a little bit. Yeah, he's almost out of 400 kills and he still doesn't have it. Just let the man have his mount. Okay, talk to Jax, the provisions manager. This guy looks like a provisions manager. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
It's about what I can do for you. I've got some honey for you.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal.
Oh god, I need the Japanese voices. This is bad.
You're literally a lifesaver.
You're literally a lifesaver. Portable barbecue grill. Okay, more systems. Gilly mantle. These are not as essential items.
And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now.
So I said I bet I'll link you the armory of all my characters and you can tally up the kills. Tell me if I'm making up kill counts. People suck that they would even like doubt what you're saying. Like, you give me a number and it's like, why would you lie about that? What's the benefit? Apparently people don't in his party didn't believe how many kills he's had trying to get his mount. Petty stuff. People suck. Consumable items, okay. Bowgun ammo. Yeah, I probably need bowgun. I mean, I think a lot of bowgun ammo now is unlimited, which is good. Flaming ammo would be nice. I don't want to waste all my money right now though, so I'm just gonna rough it with the regular ones for now.
We're open day or night.
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec. I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours?
Sure, it kind of feels like it doesn't pack much of a punch right now. Heavy bow gun. Yeah, we're gonna do the heavy bow gun.
Catch your eye?
Any weapons have the equipment skills. Okay. Hope cannon. 135 to 1. Okay. Well, I only have one option, it looks like, from here. Oh, what's this down here? So I have a bone tree. 165. 150. Oh, okay. Can I make this? Mystery bone times 2. Spread magazine ignition mod. Spread magazine. Okay, so this is good for spread ammo, I guess. This is normal ammo. This is I use more normal ammo than anything. Before it was just because I wanted to preserve my ammo for the fights that really mattered. Normal ammo. Okay, so maybe this is good. 165.
I'm ready to work.
I'm gonna put that on. She would definitely be like burning her breasts here. They're just out there and she has sparks flying everywhere.
Perfection.
She should probably be wearing an apron. Perfection. I didn't even know what I was looking at there. Sure, we'll equip that. A Chata Sheller. Can we upgrade it already? No. Can we upgrade this still too? Because I would like to kind of try. Well, I mean, that one's higher damage. Is there a speed? Like shot speed? Okay, I think that's about. Ooh, that looks ugly. Guess that's from that. Oh yeah, we did. Okay, we did fight that one in the first one. That fight went a lot better than this last fight. I actually felt like I was in it. How about the equipment?
You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground.
Or deposits in the ground. Oh. Doing a little stretch here.
They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say. So if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Yeah, burning your ass off in the fire is probably getting your massive hair stuck in that grinder. I mean, look at this. She's got... OSHA needs to come by and take a look at her work setup here. She's got this grinder going on full force here. She's not even using gloves. She's got her boobs out. That hair is just all over the place and could just like easily go into that bike wheel looking gear thing behind her. Like, then she's got the open fire here. Yeah, I don't know what type of operation she's running here, but I think I don't want to be around when the blood starts splatting. Okay, so what are we supposed to do right now? We're finish our preparations. What preparations? I mean, I did upgrade my gun, so I guess that's a preparation. Add-ons. What are add-ons? Oh, this is probably stuff that they sell or something. Claim content. Add-ons. Oh. Did I get something for being a day one player? Hope charm. I need hope. What did that give me? Where does the hope charm go? Do I get hope just by having that? Field pouch? Iron ore? Riven sprout? Yeah, let's not worry about it. Okay, we're gonna head over here.
Hey, over here.
I'm a close talker, I'm sorry.
Can I talk to you right quick? It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
Ground Whisper TV, get it in.
Come on.
One of these days he's gonna say something different, but I appreciate him being here nonetheless. Ground Whisper TV, are you subscribed to my YouTube channel? Because we need you on there as well, so you can tell me to get it in on YouTube as well. YouTube is where I'm really trying to get it in, so. Head down towards the SOS flare. Oh no. That was quite a drop. I think Monster Hunter doesn't have any fall damage though, huh? It doesn't look like we can summon our raptor buddy. No, this is definitely, I mean, I know I've been kind of harsh on a lot of different aspects here about the muddy environments, the going back to even more difficult controls from Monster Hunter Rise, but one really awesome thing that they've added in is this grappling hook mechanic. I can already see that this is going to be a lot nicer, being able to use a grappling hook and grab things from far, especially in the midst of a fight. Looks like we got somebody causing trouble up here. Oh no, the cats. Okay, I'm okay to let a bunch of humans get eaten, but if you're talking about the cats, I've got to protect my kitty buddies. Wow, Kiki's just going to town. These guys are adorable. I would hate to think any of these get eaten up. I think I remember this monster from past games. Like a big chicken, right? That shoots fire. Because they're cats, they want the meat.
Get on! Hurry!
No, I don't want to. I'm not liking the writing sequences.
We can talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Thanks, Isai.
Thank you.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
guess here we go on horseback, or not horse, raptor back. You gonna jump right on its back? And they don't want to give up that meat, do they? That was a good shot. My kitty Kiki's got better moves than I do. I love the hammer. Quimetres. Okay, that different name than I remember. It might be a maybe I just saw it in the promotion. I feel like I've fought this monster before though. Okay, see all that stuff on the side of the screen right now? There's no way I can read that right now while I'm fighting this monster. UI guys, get it with the program here. It's almost obnoxious the amount of text that's on the screen right now that I'm supposed to be reading while fighting. It would have been great if all that was up on the screen before I was fighting here. I don't know that I like this new gun much. It seems a lot slower. Let's see if we can figure out how to get our ammo. Okay, spread. Let's go in close. Ow. What type of range does this spread have? Try some different ammo. Pierce ammo. I do remember liking Pierce ammo. If like you get like the head-on shot or from the tail and it passes through the whole monster's body, it does really well, I remember. At least in Monster Hunter Rise it did. Okay, these are obviously AI hunters that have joined. I'm not even online right now, so... Oh, I messed that up. Go! Move, move.
That's our cue.
Okay, this gun does have a little bit of a shield.
May this be of use.
Yeah, if you can get like down the body of it, I think it, at least in the old game it got some really good hits. That hurt. I think that's healing juice, right? If I go here? Yeah. Uh-oh. Shoot it in the ass. Oh, it's running away. What button is it to get the charge shot?
How are you holding up?
Is my gun jammed or what? Yeah, it's usually about this time where I start feeling sorry for the monster when it's trying to run away. Especially when it goes to sleep. It's like, oh well, we have a mission, but... Shot to the face with spread did it. Probably quite a bit of that damage came from these other hunters though, so I don't know if I can take all that credit. Still not really feeling like, I feel like I'm missing out on about half of my abilities here. Come on, didn't let me finish mining? Okay, well we got a quest complete there. I will take all, of course. Once we get to our like solo hunts. Okay, oh cool, they actually let you stay there after. Sweet. That's a good change too. Or not. I did get a couple more mining strikes in there.
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong
Still haven't
with
figured out what time we're picking
never
up
met more
Yuki
capable
today.
deserving writers.
She said probably around 8:20, but
And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
oh, this is that other weapon thing that I heard about. I don't know if you guys know, but Villainous from our chat, also known as Ken, good friend of mine, who we play WoW together. He's starting his own YouTube channel as well, so he was just sending me some files there. I'm going to be helping him out a little bit. Once I have all the info and stuff, though, I'll have to send it all forward so you guys can follow him as well. He's going to be in a lot of our shows, so kind of be like a two-man thing what we're doing here. Two-man, one Yuki and one Winnie the Steve operation. Yeah, Ken's doing his own thing separate from us, but we're still gonna do a lot of shows together. I think.
was wondering if you'd like to visit my home.
We like to chat a lot, and there's a lot that we like to discuss. So I think it'd make good content. If we do that, we'll probably both record it and both put it on our channel separately.
I'll be waiting until you're ready to
so
go.
he can get some videos up too.
By the way, everyone's been asking about you.
He's getting his setup though. His setup is getting better and better every day. He's been sending me some progress updates, and he's got a really nice camera. He's into photography and stuff before that, so I think he's using some of that stuff. But he's still waiting to get some pieces of the puzzle. His audio got cleaned up quite a bit in the clip that he sent me, so yeah, definitely. Once he has a
that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region.
I'm guessing he's probably like I am, and he wants to wait till it gets to a certain quality level before he has a bunch of people looking at it. That's how I was. So I'll wait for him to give the okay on it, but once he has a something that he wants to show, I'll definitely share it on my channels as well. Okay, so these are, I like the pictures this time. More colorful than the last games.
It's for recording information about the monster. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling. Carry on then. I know you.
By the way, like, strange question, but like, what are you? What are you? You look like middle-aged Dolby. If Dolby would have made it out of the Harry Potter books alive, this is probably what he'd look like. Spoilers. I don't want to buy any ammo or anything like that yet because I need to. What worked for me well in Monster Hunter Rise was to basically learn how to fight with my normal ammo only, just to get the basics of it down, not waste a bunch of ammo. And then once I've got that figured out, then I start adding in all the different ammo types.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
Okay, I don't know, but I just don't really have the desire to talk to many of these people. I just think like Monster Hunter has never been that great on the story side.
Well, what can I do for you?
It's always just kind of, you know, cool village aesthetic. The monsters are bothering the village. Go kill all the monsters and make clothes out of them. That's like kind of the whole game, which, you know, I'm happy to be a part of because I like Monster Hunter, but it is, the barrier to entry is really high sometimes. Let me go into the arena. That's how we'll close this out. I think this is the training arena. Yes, okay. I'm gonna do a little in the training arena just to see if what I'm thinking is right on how to use the gun and such. Okay, so we pull it out and we just... Okay, we're on spread now. So we fire. I'm guessing this does more when it's up close. I don't like the way it automatically puts the gun away after a few seconds. No, it's still 12. Oh, 14. Oh, okay, that... Where the wound is, it does more. Okay, now how about... Okay, if we... No, don't do that. Okay, that's our piercing. See that? That's a good sound there when it's... Oh, so I guess when you go into that mode, it goes into piercing? Piercing ignition. Okay. Can't tell if this is coaching me or just recording what I'm doing. Do I really need to switch that often? Okay, it's just recording what I'm doing. Okay, let's see some of these other ammo types. So I only have Pierce. Okay, it does get a lot of hits though. I think like if you get it here versus like the side, I don't think it gets as many hits on the side. Maybe it's about the same. I just remember like the old game when you set up the Pierce shot that goes from like head to tail. It would just like rip through the monsters and do a lot more damage. Okay, how do I tell if I have Whirlwind Blast ready? Oh, is that what that button... So I should have one shot of it, right? Okay, yeah, so now it's charged. I see. So it looks like I can have up to 3 of those stored. Okay, now I just got 1, so now I can go down. Do I need to charge that? Normal ammo. What is normal switch mode? Okay, what does that look like when we do this? There is no way to charge that, huh? I guess different ammo. It looks like the normal shot doesn't really have a way to train. Can't remember really what trank ammo was. Exhaust ammo or water. Yeah, okay, so like these ones are good for elemental damage. Whirlwind ammo, that's like your special one, right? Okay, yeah. So I don't have a lot of that, and I only switch to that when it's really important, I think. That's what I switched to when I've got those. Got them on the ground. What does this do? Oh, it just says Whirlwind Pierce. Okay, this one has a charge. I'm not seeing really how to charge stuff. Okay, I think I got a little bit better. Whoa. Did not mean to press that. Okay. Okay, oh, it looks like we got a training assistant here too. Yeah, usually they let you practice against different types of targets using different weapons. What kind of settings do we have? Okay. Alright, I think probably that's where we're gonna call this one here. We got our first hunt out of the way. Our first real hunt, I would say. Let me get the this one off there. Yeah, it's gonna be a while still until I'm fully into this one, I think. Oh wow, I just realized I have a second weapon here. Yeah, well that's a whole nother thing to play with. I don't know how I changed. How did I switch weapons? Okay, there's a lot. And I really don't like Monster Hunter menus. Yeah, we're gonna play with this more. We'll get better at it as we go. There'll be less griping because I'll figure the systems out. But I mean, the griping does need to happen. The systems do kind of. It's highly documented that a lot of reviews. I haven't looked at reviews of this one, but in general, reviews of Monster Hunter games always mention that the menus and the button combinations and everything is quite a bit much, and it seems like again it's quite a bit much. But once you get to where you can commit it to muscle memory, then it gets to be really fun. And I had a lot of fun with Monster Hunter Rise, Worlds as well, but even more so Rise. Played the expansion of that one, pretty much hunted everything in the game, so did hunts multiple times. Yeah, I really liked it. So yeah, that's where we're gonna call this one. I'm gonna look at the clock, see if I can figure out what Yuki's up to. We might do a little bit of Hogwarts Legacy while we're waiting for her, but let's see. Go ahead and let the end credits take this out after we take a look outside. Beautiful view out there tonight. Nice weekday night here in Japan. Wish I was playing tennis today. That was yesterday, but maybe I might go tomorrow. We'll see. Alright, have a good one, everybody. Live stream will continue for now, although we probably are on borrowed time. Probably about the next hour or so I will need to leave, maybe a little bit sooner to pick up Yuki. So yeah, stick around if you like. This recording ends here. Please remember to like and subscribe, especially if you watch the video this far. Yeah, have a good one. Okay, that one is done. Kind of a odd amount of time left. Let me see if I've got any update from Yuki on when she needs me to pick her up. Nothing yet. Keep our eye on the clock. I've already got a Hogwarts Legacy queued up, so I think we're just gonna go ahead and jump right into that. Okay, get switched over there. Seems oddly dark on my OBS and regular monitor here. Looks pretty good on my TV though. Yeah, let me get this switched over, see if OBS is going to crash or not. Never know. It's been really good though recently, so we're gonna start believing in it. I believe you're gonna do good, OBS. I believe in you. And wow, there we go. All it took is a little magic. Go figure. Hogwarts Legacy. Alright, I'm just gonna go right into it here since we don't have a ton of time. Hold on 1 second. All right, back for our final part of our first stream here before we go pick up Yuki. Looks like it's pretty windy out. The Japan cam is blowing around a bit. Let me get the music down a bit for you. Yeah, it looks a little windy out. The Japan cam is blowing around on its little robot arm there. Well, it's not really a robot. It looks like a robot arm, but it's just a monitor type arm that holds an iPad. So yeah, windy, cold night, rainy night, but we are in our, looks like our 5th hour of our live stream here. So we've been going for quite a long time, but we haven't got started on our WoW stuff tonight. So today is going to be a big streaming day since I couldn't really do very much yesterday because Yuki was pretty sick. She is back to work today though, so I will be picking her up in a little bit, and then we'll get going on some World of Warcraft, which I'm really looking forward to. In the meantime, we're gonna do a little bit of Harry Potter. Well, Harry Potter's not even born yet in this game. It's in the 1890s, I believe. So yeah, let me log into our character here. Go ahead and invite you into the studio here since it is cold outside. We've got the lights off. We started with the lights on during this stream, but because it was the middle of the day, and we were still going 5 hours and 30 minutes later. So it is the night stream now. We've changed our night music, and go figure, in game it's also night. Yeah, I do believe that this game goes along with what time it is on your local clock. I could be wrong on that, but I do feel like usually when I log in at night, it's night. I'm not sure though. I have to check on that. Yeah, before we continue on though, I need to remind everybody, if you like the type of content that we're making on the channel, please do hit the like and subscribe button on YouTube. Go ahead and hit the reminder so you get all the updates. I am uploading about probably 2 to 3 videos each day. We've got quite a backlog too, so even if I have an off stream day like yesterday, I do have plenty of episodes to fill the gap. Too many to fill the gap, to tell you the truth. But yeah, if you like video games and you want to help game creators, I'm a game creator, so help me. I'm starting a YouTube channel, trying to get up to 1,000 subscribers, so please help me out there. It is much appreciated. Play a lot of different games on the channel. Right now we're playing Hogwarts Legacy, but we did some Monster Hunter today. We did some Avowed, and tonight we're going to get into our main game, which is World of Warcraft. We're doing multiple playthroughs on that. So yeah, let's go ahead and try to remember what we were doing. Worst case scenario, if it turns out that Yuki needs us to pick her up in like 30 minutes or something, it'll still just be a short explore the castle, hopefully find some secrets type of episode. But yeah, I don't want to get too deep into a quest. As the title says, though, I am kind of itching for a fight. I want to put some of these new spells I've gotten to use. Let me switch over to Harry Potter music here. Okay, you should have audio now. It looks like it's bouncing around as it should. I do not have my broom yet, so I'm not able to just fly outside the castle and go pick a fight with the poachers and all the other dark wizards and things that are outside. Oh boy, there's Peeves. Yeah, Peeves, he shows up in this game, and he was in the books pretty heavily, but he never showed up in the movies. So it is cool to see him. Although, I don't know, maybe they fixed that in the newest trilogy that they had. I did watch all of those. I did enjoy them all. I was really not happy that Johnny Depp was removed from the third one. The guy that they got to replace him was really good, but it always, anytime you have to switch actors, like it dampens the depth of like how connected I am to like the story, because you know it's kind of just immersion breaking. You know, it happens sometimes when actors pass away, which you know is really unfortunate. There's nothing that can be done about that. That happened with Dumbledore. Fortunately, we lost the other Dumbledore too pretty recently. But with Johnny Depp's case, you know, it was kind of a lot of he said, she said stuff that, you know, I don't know. I didn't really dig into how serious it was, but from everything I've heard, it's all been proven to be he was not in the wrong, really. So it's like, would be nice if they didn't jump to conclusions and pull him out of the movie, since he already did the first two. Yeah, it was kind of lame. Or maybe he only got to do the first one. I'm not sure. I can't remember, but yeah, I was looking for this one for a while, and I could not find this one last episode. Let's see what else we got in our quest log. Let's see. Main quests. So we got the keys. That's an ongoing thing. This is a painting revealed a clue where when she casts Lumos. Oh, that's what it was. I'm doing this wrong. I've been doing Revelio. It's Lumos. Okay, that would make sense. So let's do that now. Because there's a lot of these that we're gonna have to do a lot of times. I took Lumos off of my spell thing. I only have a couple places to put spells right now. No, not that. Trying to figure which button it is. Yeah, I only have a couple places, so we'll take the repair one off and we'll put Lumos down on the bottom. Later on, you do get a second bar, which would be nice to have from the beginning. Let's go ahead and cast Lumos over here. I think that should give us a clue.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue.
That's right. Okay. Yeah. So they show you a spot, and then you go find the spot. I think it's like right over here, isn't it? Is there anything else to go on other than the picture? Like, are you just supposed to remember, or was there any like visual clue? Let's see.
Lumos.
Where was I? I know I've seen that. That's oh, that's that dude. Yeah, I think he's over, maybe right over here. Oh, they gave us a waypoint. Okay, they give you a way. They don't usually do that. That's
this
only for
like
the first
location
one.
From the painting. What could be so? Let's get you back to your
Yes.
frame.
Okay, that's what the loop is. Okay, you find him and then you take him back to the window, or the mirror. I'm sorry. And you shoot him back in.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Field guide page 2. Okay. Where is she? She was. Oh yeah, she's right up there. Yeah, I was trying to do that last episode and I just overlooked the part that is Lumos,
Lenora,
not Revelio.
I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
How is I switched to my camera that I forgot to switch to.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Okay,
The
and
moth!
we're
I
gonna
should have seen that.
we're gonna see those all over the. We're not gonna wear that robe. Yeah, that didn't look very cool. It looks like a night robe or something. I am gonna stay looking like a student the whole time. Let's see. Probably get back to the main quest now that we got that knocked out. Gobs of Gobstone. That takes a while, I believe. Zombies are hidden around the castle. She said that other students hid them out of reach. That must be magic. I do feel like these are all kind of around the courtyard, and you could grab them all pretty quickly if you can remember where they were. Probably just find those naturally though, so let's okay, so yeah, and then we have to do a lot of those. Okay, let's try to find this. Apparently it's in the astronomy tower. The waypoint seems to be like floating in the sky. Is there really stuff up there? Well, I guess it is the astronomy tower. So I believe that's where Ravenclaw commons are too, up in the... So that is my own house. I should know that. Okay, that's where we need to go. We're in the wrong building. Okay, so we probably gotta go down. I love the way the castle makes sense, though. Like, you can look around and things connect as you would expect them to connect. Really great environment.
Fear not, my young comrades, for I am of stout
Painting yelling at me. Okay, so what? We need to cross over maybe here? Yes. Cross over into this building. Everything's a lot easier once you have your broom and can just fly in between, but I don't have my broom yet. If I was doing the main story quicker, I'd probably have that already, but...
True sorry, I didn't mean...
Ghosts chasing each other. I think that's the wife trying to chop the husband's head off. Which would, you know, as a ghost joke, it's pretty funny, but it's kind of horrible if you actually stop and think about it. It would not be a pretty scene. Hey, buddy, do you have a secret? Yeah? Go away? Go away?
Revelio.
I'm hearing a reaction. Where is it? Oh well. Might have been that. Oh, okay, this is where we need to go. Oh wait, this is... I think this is our actual quest, isn't it? Yeah, this is our main story quest. Well, we're here already. Let's go ahead and do that. Quest started. Tones and Tribulations.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with
This guy is
Rookwood
such a jerk.
makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Oh wait, that's not the
Sir,
jerk.
I was able
I was
to
thinking
search
that
the
was the
restricted
headmaster.
section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
Can't we just use Reparo on it?
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Yeah, poor George, man. Like, can we get a few moments of silence for George, who died in the opening credits? He seems like a nice guy, and he was helping us out, and the dragon just bit him and swallowed him, I guess. But they didn't really say much about him until right now.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Well, they got paintings all the way up here too. Great environment work. Yeah, cool dragon stuff too. Very cool. Okay, we got a mail.
Your dueling metal and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at
There
the
we-
usual place for the final round of crossed ones.
Yeah, okay,
Also,
let's
the
do that
training dummy is
because,
still available.
as I said, I'm kind of itching for a fight. I haven't got a message from Yuki yet, so
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
let's go to Dulio. Select the world map button, switch to world map. Small communities throughout the world. Yep, there's a lot of communities throughout the world actually. Okay, so yeah, it tells us all our stats. Would be cool to try to
Professor
get
Fig and
through.
Weasley have
Wow,
asked
everybody
that I
wants
teach
to
you
talk.
an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay, we've got just about 10 more minutes here, really. Unless she tells me different. Sometimes she messages me at the last second and tells me that she's going to be a little bit late. I don't want to make her wait out in the cold, though, so I'm going to try to do crossed wands because I want to fight. I want to wave my wand around and do some Harry Potter stuff. Better way to say it. Let's see, is there fast travel that I can go to? Crossed wands, round 3. Just looking for a shortcut, but I don't know that there is one. Yeah, there's that one right there. I actually don't use the fast travel system too often, the Flu network as it's called, but I am in a hurry to get into this fight here.
Future champion coming through.
Our own little fight club master here.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
I'm gonna skip over the
Excellent
training
idea.
dummy.
This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Actually, I might come back later.
That's fine. Come and find me when you're ready.
Okay, I want to go right onto the actual duel. Once you beat the Campizzle, is there a replay value? It depends on your play style, I think. I'd never beat the campaign. I only played about 20% into the story. I did see a ton of the castle, though. I played for about probably 40 hours at least. I'm enjoying it, restarting it. I would say usually when I finish this type of game, though, I move on. Closest thing I could put it to is probably like
Big match today.
I don't know, like I
all comes
finished
down to
the
this.
Spider-Man
The
games
moment
not
that
too
we
long
find out
ago.
if your
Spider-Man
training
1 and Miles
dedication
Morales.
is enough to win it all.
Open world games,
Ready
kind
for
of
a shot at
similar,
glory?
have like a lot of different quests and stuff, and once I do them, I'm pretty good. You can obviously take your character in a lot of different ways in this, but from what I can tell, it's not,
Brilliant. Are
even
doing
if
my
you
part?
do all like dark arts and things like that, it
Yes,
doesn't really have
Sebastian.
much
Then let's get started.
changes to the interactions people have with you, other than
We can make
aside
this a
from
real
like
victory.
dialogue and stuff here and there.
The spirit.
So you can go out and use unforgivable curses, and they don't really say much about it. So that probably hurts replay value, I would think. Break through the red shields with damage. Okay, so we're gonna try to do good at this. I'm worried I'm gonna suck, but let's try. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Uh-oh. Well, I was able to block that one. Want to get him down. Got another block there. Okay, we gotta break through his spell. Okay, we got one down. Oh, wrong person. Oh, I didn't see she was over there. Wow, that sucks. Okay, I'm gonna start using the ancient magic to throw stuff at him if I can. Ah, yeah. Okay, I'll do better this time. I was starting to get into the groove there. Hippity boppity boo,
It
indeed.
was breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Probably got one more try before
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very
Very well.
I have
Good
to
luck out
call
there.
it. Why my controller is just freaking out and vibrating like the whole time here. I'm gonna kill my battery if it does that. Okay, let's go after the red one first.
Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incend Protego. Levioso.
Man, they just aren't giving me a break. I'm trying to get damage in, but I have to keep on hitting Protego over and over again. There's just too many of them.
Incendio. Incendio.
Ah, he just moved. Okay. This is not going well. This is worse than last time.
Incendio. Protego.
That was horrible. Yeah, you don't want to get in the middle of them. If you get in the middle of them, you just get destroyed.
Let's try again.
Every time I was going to try to close in and try to do some damage, I had to put up another shield, and it's kind of mass chaos. I think I got Monster Hunter on my brain right now too.
Incendio. Is that all you've got?
Yeah.
Incendio.
Don't throw away now.
Protego. Levioso. Come on.
Act like the winner.
Wow. I am doing horrible. I want to give it one more go.
Care to try again?
Believe it or not, I used to be pretty good at this.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Yeah, I got to like parts in the dark forest and other areas where I had like probably like 15 different guys all coming at me at one time, and I was able to hold them off, but the targeting, that's what is getting me. The targeting is really hard to control. Okay, I'm almost dead again. I better just die and accept this. I'm not gonna win on this one. I need to try one more time.
You think this is funny?
I gotta get a hold of the targeting. The targeting is just jumping all over the place, and that's where I'm screwing up.
Very well. Good luck out there.
R3, the target lock. Okay. I'm gonna really try to get the target lock done. That's my alarm telling me it's about time to go. See, targeting is not... Okay, that's what I need to do. See, but right when I'm gonna do some damage to her, they come in and...
Lumos. Accio. Accio.
Ah. Blah. All I can say is blah.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck.
One last try. Okay, let's get a good effort here, not that panic that I've been in here.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Protego.
Can I lock on, please?
Incendio. Levioso.
Okay, I need to punish them while they're down. Ow, wrong button. I got screwed.
Lumos. Incendio. Levioso.
Okay, I got one.
Accio. Protego. There goes Incendio. Levioso. Come on.
block that. Stay off of me for a second here, please. Trying to kill your friend. Okay, 2 down. Okay, let's go for this. Oh, wrong button. Ah, that's that. Starting to get it again, but it's gonna have to wait until next episode because I need to go pick up Yuki. It is that time. I will be back with some World of Warcraft though. We're just gonna leave our guy here because we're gonna play some more dueling next episode. Yeah, go ahead and turn off our Elgato music. Yeah, please check out the YouTube playlists. Oh, wrong one there. Check out the YouTube playlists and do remember to like and subscribe. We'll be back in probably about an hour or so because I'm maybe a little bit more. I'm gonna take a bath and stuff before I set up for my nighttime stream. I need to figure out which episodes we're doing tonight too. I think we're doing Battle for Azeroth, Horde, and Alliance, and then we'll do Classic as well. So I'll be on for quite a while tonight, but it'll be after I'm bathed and shaved and ready for nighttime streaming. Okay, fine. Now you know what? The stream will continue. Or no, actually no, the stream is not going to continue. This is the daytime one has all the tags for all the games we just played, so I will start a new one tonight. So yes, we're going offline. All right, I will see you guys later. Yuki will probably be, hopefully she'll be on stream tonight as long as she's feeling better. See you guys all in the next one. Have a good one.